It's a beautiful day for baseball deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Babe Ruth Field at Majestic Park in beautiful Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. This is National Park College Nighthawk Baseball on your home for the Nighthawks, the Nighthawk Network. Good afternoon, and thank you for joining us here on the Nighthawk Network. My name is Mark Oliver with National Park College. The Nighthawks are brought to you by the following sponsors: Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort. Also by Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, Arkansas's largest health insurer. Nighthawk Baseball is a presentation of Harbor House Prevention Services and RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs. Special thank you to the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball. Nighthawk Baseball would also like to thank Pafford Medical Services, serving Garland County and the surrounding areas. If you would like to support the Nighthawks this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Welcome to the ballpark. Bo Beaver takes the mound for NPC as National Park College goes back to work in NJCAA Region 2 play. Today they'll play host to the Trailblazers of Arkansas State University Mountain Home, making the 4-hour trip down from North Central Arkansas. ASU-Mountain Home 6-24 on the year, 5-3 in Region 2 play, and they are 0-13 on the road coming into this showdown with NPC. Notable Region 2 series so far. They went 3-1 against SAU Tech and split the season series with North Ark 2 games apiece. NPC this season 8-22, 1-7 in Region 2 play on a 4-game losing streak coming into this home showdown with the Trailblazers. In Region 2 play, a 4-game sweep by the South Ark Stars and falling 1-3 against the Sea Ark Sharks. But by the numbers, while the Trailblazers have hit 10 more long balls this year, the Nighthawks are a little bit more consistent at the plate, hitting .274 as a team compared to just .254 for Mountain Home. As you look down the list offensively, these teams are a lot closer than their records appear, and we are in for an exciting showdown today here in Hot Springs. It's Bo Beaver facing off against J.D. Hertzog, the team's offensive leader and catcher, to start Game 1 of our doubleheader today. First pitch from Beaver in for strike one looking. We're underway here in Hot Springs. Once again, we'd like to welcome all of our fans to the broadcast. Whether you're a Trailblazers fan, a Nighthawk fan, maybe you just found us by accident, that's okay too. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. Happy spring break. Happy Thursday for all of Nighthawk Nation that is watching from abroad. Hope you guys are having a good time. You earned some time off, and we can't wait to see you back on campus next week. But Nighthawk baseball is here. Nighthawk softball is here as well on campus, gearing up for some big Region 2 showdowns here. Of course, this game here, the first of a 4-game series with the Trailblazers. We'll play 2 today, and we'll play 2 on Saturday up in Baxter County. Count is 2-1 on the leadoff hitter, J.D. Hertzog. Beaver has the one he wants. Fires on the inside. Adair able to hold on to it there, but it's ball 3. Hertzog, the team leader in runs and hits and doubles this year, as well as batting average, batting .420 this season for the Trailblazers, looking to start things strong for ASU-Mountain Home. Count is 3-1. Beaver fires just below the knees. It's a leadoff walk to start the show. The Trailblazers with a man aboard as Hertzog heads on down to first. Next up for ASU-Mountain Home, center fielder Jet Hannaford. Hannaford this season second on the team in batting average, a .359. He's got 23 hits, 16 runs scored, 16 driven in. Beaver looking to battle back after allowing the leadoff walk to start the top of the first inning here in Hot Springs. First pitch is on its way, and it's a first pitch strike. Beautiful day for baseball here in sunny Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. If you're local, we'll save you a seat. The weather couldn't be more perfect for baseball here. Of course, Arkansas Derby weekend here in the Spa City. Something for everyone here in the Spa City this weekend. Make a weekend out of it. Count is 1-1 on Jet Hannaford, the center fielder. Beaver with a long look at the runner. He'll fire this one home. That one is fouled away into the Nighthawk dugout. Count moves to 1-2 on Hannaford, as Beaver and the Nighthawks are in search of their first out of the day. Small lead over at first for Herzog. Beaver fires and gets the swinging strikeout for the first out of the inning. That opens up a lot of possibilities if you're NPC here. Now double play ball is live through the middle. Cam Landy and Tyler Brown each giving themselves a salute as they get ready for the possibilities here. Brock Maddox comes to the plate. The third baseman leads the team in homers this year with 9, also with 32 RBI this year. Beaver's first pitch is fouled away. Stepping back into the box is Brock Maddox. Beaver takes his time, winds and fires, liftoff. That one trailing foul. It had the distance, but on the wrong side of the white line. A little breezy here at the ballpark today, and the wind may have carried that one safely away from homer territory. Foul ball makes the count 0-2 on Maddox. Certainly a dangerous weapon in that 3 spot in the ASU-Mountain home lineup. Maddox looking to battle back from home plate. Beaver looking for his second consecutive K of the day. Herzog with a small lead over at first. 0-2 on its way. That's a chase pitch there, designed to try to get a desperate batter to swing, but nothing going from Maddox there. Adair able to pop up and get it back in quickly, and nothing going from the runner Herzog over on first. Count moves to 1-2. Beaver winds and fires. There's liftoff out in the left field. That one's going to get down, and it's going to roll toward the corner. This could be trouble. Trailblazers are going to get the green light. Landy fires it in quickly to home, and the runner retreats. It'll go down as a 1-out double for Brock Maddox. But more importantly, McFarland and Cam Landy getting that ball in quickly, preventing a run from scoring. There'll be runners on second and third when it's all said and done, but no harm done as far as the scoreboard goes. Next up, Ryland Jones, the first baseman. Herzog to third, Maddox on second. The Trailblazers do threaten with 2 in scoring position. Beaver looking to go on the attack here against Jones. First pitch on its way, just outside for ball 1. Ryland Jones batting .247 this season. 21 hits, 17 runs scored, 16 driven in. Also tied for the team lead in doubles with 7. So gets a piece of that one and fouls it away. Count even 1-1. Jones digs back in, ready to rock inside the batter's box. A deep breath for the Nighthawk hurler, Bo Beaver. The 1-1. Just off target. Battery mate Aiden Adair set behind home plate for the Nighthawks. Just in their home whites, accented in blue. There's a connection. That one lifted out to right field. That could be trouble. It's going to drop, and that's going to bring in some runs for the Trailblazers here. Looks like just one. They'll hold up with Herzog being the only one to come in. But another extra base hit as Rylan Jones is able to put it where the Nighthawks aren't. And it's 1-0 ASU-Mountain home. Runners remain on second and third with just one away, and next up is left fielder Chase Plowman. Plowman, another sneaky good hitter in this Trailblazers lineup. Plowman tied for the team lead in runs scored with 24. Tied for the team lead in doubles with 7. He has 2 triples this year. And that's good enough to lead the Trailblazers so far. Plowman batting .298 this year. It's a first pitch strike from Beaver. Connection through the gap, picked up by Landy. Fires over to third, gets the tag on in time for out number 2. Another Trailblazers run comes home. Good leadership out of Landy there to take off another runner out of scoring position. It leaves just a singular runner on first when it's all said and done. So Plowman reaches on the fielder's choice. Rylan Jones out on the play, and Brox Maddox comes in to score on the play. 2-0 ASU-Mountain home, and the next batter is Christian Loera. The sophomore shortstop looking to add to the damage on the scoreboard. The Nighthawks hoping to stop the bleeding. It's a first pitch ball from Bo Beaver. Beaver winds and fires here. Connection, but foul. Wrong side of the white line. That evens things up on Loera, 1 apiece. Back over to first is Chase Plowman. Held on by Zach Morris for NPC. The 1-1 from Beaver, a little high above the shoulders, ball 2. Next pitch, the at-bat on its way. That one drops away from Adair. He'll fire down to second, but the runner is there safely. Into scoring position is Plowman. Advancing on the passed ball there as the count moves to 3-1 back home on Christian Loera. Beaver looking to settle in here and take care of things at the plate. The 3-1. Connection, but foul. And the count will go full on Loera. Last time these two teams faced off was back in the postseason. The NJCAA Region 2 tournament right here at Majestic Park a year ago, where the Trailblazers eliminated NPC from playoff contention there, and their advancement farther into the tournament. Cam Landy on the grounder over to first, and that's going to take care of the Trailblazers in the first. We go to the bottom of the inning. Trailblazers lead it 2-0. Nighthawks come to bat for the first time in our doubleheader today. That's when we come back. Stick with us. Nighthawk baseball continues in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Back in action here at the ballpark, Majestic Park in beautiful Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. Glad to have you with us today as we take a look at the Eastern Division standings in NJCAA Region 2 play. You see NPC on your screen. Don't hit the panic button. Yes, I know how it looks on the screen. However, we're just beginning the third Region 2 series of the season, and NPC's first two opponents stand number 1 and number 2 respectively in Region 2 play. Tough goes against C-Arc and South Arc, but as the region will continue to develop here in late March and early April, you'll start to see the middle of the pack identify itself here. This is a pretty pivotal matchup here between the Trailblazers and the Nighthawks. Game 1 of what's ultimately a 4-game series that'll take it all the way to Mountain Home on Saturday here. NPC, very important games against the Trailblazers here. Not necessarily must win, but games that you certainly want to get against what we're going to call these middle of the pack teams here, as each team trying to fight to raise their status in Region 2 play. And of course, our fans out there on the broadcast know all too well how important these games are. Hello to Casey on the broadcast. Let's go Hawks, need 2 wins today. Absolutely. These guys came into the ballpark today bringing that same level of energy. Nighthawk superfan Gilbert on the broadcast. Let's go NPC. Glad to have you. They're watching in Sydney, Australia today. Hello to you. Let's go Nighthawks. As we take a look at the lineup for NPC, due up in the bottom of the first inning, Cam Landy, Tyler Brown, and Nash Brown. They're facing off against Keaton Matlick. First pitch is driven over the shortstop Loera. He'll fire to first. One away as Rylan Jones makes the play. That takes care of Cam Landy in the bottom of the first inning. 1 out. Next up for the Nighthawks, Tyler Brown. The Nighthawks second baseman leading the team in hits this season with 35, also in RBI with 23 this year. First pitch from Matlick to Brown. A strike down at the knees, 0-1. Trailblazers riding a little bit of momentum after scoring 2 runs in the top of the first inning. Matlick missing outside there to bring the count even, 1 apiece. Brown looking to start the rally from behind for the home team. 1-1 pitch on its way, connection, and that one is through the gap into center field. Brown will reach safely, and that'll bring the potential tying run to the plate for NPC. Here comes hard-hitting Nash Brown. Nash Brown leads the team with a .405 batting average this year. Leads the team in triples, tied for the team lead in homers, also a team leader in runs scored with 21. Matlick with a long check of the runner. First pitch to Nash Brown down in the dirt, ball 1. Brown looking for something to drive here and move Tyler Brown around on the bases. The 1-0. That one up and in. Jams Brown for strike 1. Count even on the Nighthawk right fielder, Nash Brown. Being cheered on by the Nighthawk dugout. Pitch on its way. There's a hard hit grounder through the gap into left. Back-to-back base hits for the home team. NPC Nash Brown representing the tying run, now standing on first base. It moves Tyler Brown into scoring position. Next up, Phoenix McFarland. The Nighthawk left fielder steps in, looking to add some damage to the scoreboard here. McFarland batting .217 this year. 10 hits, 13 runs scored, 7 driven in. McFarland also with 2 homers this year. 1 out, 2 on for NPC. First pitch is on its way down in the dirt, ball one. Reeled in by the catcher, J.D. Herzog. And the Nighthawks are playing it safe on the base paths here. One ball, no strikes. Here's the pitch to McFarland. He'll watch that one in for strike one. The light breeze blows here at the ballpark. Wind blowing in from left field. On its way, connection. McFarland out to the outfield. That ball is caught on a sliding grab out in center field. The runners will retreat. Safe at first is the call. Out in center field, it was Jet Hannaford with the diving play. That's the second out of the inning. Now to keep the first inning alive, it's up to Hunter Opine. The Nighthawk third baseman digs in, batting .333 this year. 27 hits, 14 runs scored, 17 driven in. It's a first pitch foul ball as Opine looks to come out swinging aggressively here. Back into the box is Opine. Matlick has the one he wants from his catcher, J.D. Herzog. Here's the pitch. Just above the letters there. That'll go in for ball one, bringing it even. Opine remaining patient at the plate here. Trying to get NPC on the board for the first time today. Matlick a check of the runner, a double take over at second, a triple take. And then he'll fire in against Opine a little bit too high. Same play, same result, ball two. Count is 2-1 on Hunter Opine. Pitch on its way, strike two. Should Opine reach, Aiden Adair waiting in the wings for National Park College. And a swing and a miss there as Opine goes down. The Nighthawks are going to strand two. Here in the first, we go to the second inning. ASU-Mountain home, back to the plate when we return. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
A beautiful day for baseball here in Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. Happy Thursday to you. Thank you for spending it with us here on YouTube today for some great baseball. NJCAA Region 2 play. I know we're still towards the beginning of Region 2 play, just the third overall series, but this one feels like a big one. You want to make a good, strong impression in game one of the series here. Bo Beaver back out on the hill for NPC here. Trying to hold the Trailblazers at bay after allowing 2 runs in the top of the first inning. NPC stranded the potential tying runs on base moments ago in the bottom of the first inning. Beaver working to complete his warm-ups here. Shout-outs to Nighthawk softball. They're in the building today. The whole squad is here. Love to see that Nighthawk family coming in to support each other. It's one of the great things about Nighthawk athletics here at National Park College. As we go to the second inning, we'll see the bottom of the order for the Trailblazers, the 7, 8, and 9 hitters. Leading things off, designated hitter number 26, Weston Pashar. Pashar this season batting .294 for ASU-Mountain home, 10 hits, 3 runs scored, 6 driven in. Bo Beaver looking to go on the attack early in the at-bat. Slider goes a little too low, 1-0. Second pitch of the at-bat, liftoff, out into left. McFarland trailing for the ball and makes a diving play for the out. It's possible he lost it in the sunlight, but no harm done as McFarland is able to reel it in on a diving play out and left, 1 down. With Pashar retired, that brings up the second baseman, Gabe Flores. The second-year Trailblazer batting just .205 this season with 15 hits, 11 scored, and 11 driven in. He bats with 1 out and the base is empty here in the top of the second inning. First pitch from Beaver. A chopper over to the pitcher, flipped over to first, and Zach Morris makes the play, 2 away. And it's a much better start to the inning for NPC defensively here, 2 up, 2 down. And that brings up the number 9 hitter, right fielder Ryder McLean. McLean batting .175 this year, 10 hits, 9 runs scored. Beaver looking to take care of the Trailblazers, 3 up, 3 down in the second. First pitch on its way, up and in, ball 1. The Nighthawk hurler gets the one he wants from Adair. Fires that one across the plate, just off target, ball 2. Beavers' next pitch right on the money, right down the middle, and no swing from the hitter McLean. 2 balls, 1 strike, top of the order, due up next, the catcher J.D. Herzog, waiting in the on-deck circle. On its way from Beaver, liftoff, out into shallow right field. No problem, says Nash Brown, who makes the grab and takes care of the Trailblazers in order here in the second. A 2-0 game goes to the bottom of the inning. That's where the Nighthawks bat when we come back, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is what I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The bottom of the second inning is here, and so are we. National Park College Nighthawk baseball on the Nighthawk Network. Keaton Matlick back out on the hill for ASU-Mountain home as NPC works a little bit of momentum into the bottom of the second inning. Great outing for Bo Beaver, 3 up, 3 down defensively. Able to get a strikeout, or a couple of flyouts and a ground out, excuse me, back in the previous half inning. NPC coming up here in the bottom of the second, we'll have the 6, 7, and 8 hitters, Aiden Adair, Zach Morris, and Eli Terrell, as Matlick works to complete his warm-ups here. The Nighthawks Got a couple of base runners on, hits by Tyler Brown and Nash Brown, but we're unable to bring them in to cut into the deficit here. The home team will try again. Aiden Adair will make his way to home plate for Nighthawk Nation. Adair batting .227 this year for the Nighthawks. 10 hits, 9 runs scored, and 6 driven in. The sophomore catcher stands in looking to make some noise in the batter's box. Matlick has the first one that he wants. He'll wind and fire here. That'll be ball 1, too far inside. Good eye for the catcher, Adair. Count 1-0. Matlick delivers here, gets it across the plate this time for the strike call. 1 ball, 1 strike. As Adair looks for something to drive. Right down the middle, same place, same result. Strike 2 looking on Adair, who's yet to swing at a pitch here in this at-bat. But now behind in the count will look to go on the attack. Matlick looking locked in, out in on the hill, and Adair is going to foul that one off the screen. The 1-2 down in the dirt. Adair holds off of it. Count goes even. And a swing and a miss is going to take care of Aiden Adair here in the bottom of the second inning. 1 away for NPC. Back-to-back strikeouts for Keaton Matlick dating back to the previous inning. Here comes Zach Morris, the Nighthawk first baseman. Morris batting .299 this year for NPC. 23 hits, 19 runs scored, and 13 driven in. First pitch coming in quickly for a ball. 1-0 on Morris. Looking to straighten it out here. And a strike at the letters on that pitch from Matlick there, bringing it even, 1-1. 89-mile-an-hour fastball from the hurler there. Morris looking locked in at home plate. He'll swing and connect on this one. A foul ball out toward the Nighthawk dugout, 1-2. Matlick delivers, and there is a chopper over to the shortstop, Loera. That ball is bobbled, and NPC will have a base runner out of it. Zach Morris reaches safely, and the Nighthawks will bring the tying run to the plate with Eli Terrell. Terrell batting .228 this year for NPC. 13 hits, 11 runs scored, and 9 driven in. He's got 3 homers this year, tied for the team lead. One swing could knot this game up at 2 apiece. First pitch from Matlick. That one's going to get away, and Morris takes off for second. He'll get there safely. Nighthawks with a runner in scoring position. The count is 1-0 on the center fielder, Eli Terrell. Matlick taking his time out on the hill. A long look at the runner, Zach Morris. Middle infield backs off, pitch on its way. Terrell, lift off, deep to left. If that stays fair, it's gone, but it's foul. The Nighthawk dugout is not too happy about it, but it will be a foul ball. Terrell's going to have to come back home and do it again just a little bit more that way. The count is even, 1-1 on Eli Terrell. Here's the pitch. A little bit too high and a good eye by Terrell. 2-1. Matlick has the one he wants. That one a little bit too high. Taking off for third is Morris. He'll dive in head first. He's 90 feet away. Morris reached on an error and then made his way to second and third on passed balls. NPC beginning to threaten here. Runner on third, only one out. Count is 3-1 on Terrell. Matlick's pitch on its way down in the dirt, ball 4. Terrell's going to make his way down to the corner. There's runners on the corners for NPC, tying run aboard. Next up, Caden Truelove. Truelove getting some love in the lineup today. The DH batting 9th in the order today. Looking to step up and make a big name for himself with his number called today. He faces off against Keaton Matlick out on the mound. Runners on the corners, one away. First pitch of the at-bat. Runner's going to go to second. That one's thrown into the outfield, and here comes Morris to score. Terrell reaches base safely, tying run now in scoring position. It's 2-1. I didn't see a first and third call from Herzog behind home plate. ASU-Mountain Home's going to be out to talk about it here. But the momentum is heating up for the home team, National Park College. Count will be 1-0 on Caden Truelove, the designated hitter. Meeting on the mound is over. We're ready to go back to work here. 2 hits apiece for the Nighthawks and Trailblazers today. Truelove can tie the game with a swing here. Here we go. Matlick with a long look at Eli Terrell on second. The pitch connected, driven to left. That ball is down. It's all the way to the corner. Here comes Terrell to tie the game, and a clutch RBI double from Caden Truelove to tie it up. A big hit for Truelove there makes it anyone's ball game. The top of the order is here. Here comes Cam Landy. Landy grounded out on the first pitch he saw. Looking to make good on it here. NPC could gain its first lead of the contest right here. Matlick with a long look at the runner, Truelove. Wind blowing heavily here at the ballpark. First pitch strike on Landy. The Nighthawks shortstop tied for the team lead in homers this year with 3. Matlick shakes a pitch, settles on one he wants from Herzog. The 0-1. That one chopped over to the pitcher Matlick. He's going to turn and fire to first to take care of Landy's second out of the inning recorded. And that moves Truelove to third. It'll be up to Tyler Brown to keep the rally rolling for the home team here. Go-ahead run just 90 feet away. Brown 1 for 1 with the single today. The man in the box looking to come up big for the Nighthawks here in the second. Matlick with a deep breath. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing and a miss high above the shoulders. Strike 1. Brown looking to put the bat on the ball here. Matlick hoping to stop the bleeding. On its way, there's a connection. A two-hopper over to third. Stutter step over to first. NPC will be retired in the second. But first, 2 runs come across. Caden Truelove with the RBI double to tie it all up. We go to the third. 2-2 ball game right here on the Nighthawk Network. We'll be right back.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Back in action here at the ballpark, Majestic Park, the home of National Park College Nighthawk Baseball. And we're your online home of Nighthawk Baseball, the Nighthawk Network. Make sure to like, subscribe, and get notified every time we go live this season. Our next Nighthawk broadcast will be coming up on Tuesday. Nighthawk softball is back home. They'll play host to the Aviators of ASU Newport. Game time beginning at 12 o'clock for that doubleheader. Here in Hot Springs, Bo Beaver back on the hill for the home team. Nighthawks tied it up in the bottom of the second. It was 3 up, 3 down last time Beaver took the hill. But now he'll go to battle against the top of the order as we go to the third inning here in Hot Springs. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout-out on the broadcast. Hello to Bentley on the broadcast, cheering on the Trailblazers. Glad to have you with us. And Stephen Perkins, let's go Nighthawks. Thank you guys for joining the ride today. All right, warm-up's over. We're ready to resume here in Hot Springs. 2-2 ball game. As we go to the top of the third, here's J.D. Herzog. The hard-hitting catcher for ASU-Mountain home walked his first time up and came around to score one of the 2 first-inning runs for the Trailblazers. Adair set behind home plate. First pitch on its way, high, ball 1. That one's going to drop down in the dirt. Gets away from Beaver there. No harm done with no runners on. Count 2-0 on Herzog. Middle infield playing deep in anticipation of a hard hit ground ball from Herzog. Here's the 2-0. At the knees, gets the strike call as Beaver looks to battle back in the at-bat. The 2-1. A little bit low, 3 balls, 1 strike. And that one will drop low for ball 4. So the leadoff man, Herzog, is on for the Trailblazers. The potential go-ahead run for ASU Mountain home. Second walk of the day for Herzog at the plate. And that brings up center fielder Jet Hannaford. Hannaford struck out his first time up today. 0 for 1 here in game 1. Is now he'll hope to battle around Herzog from first base. Beaver with a long look at the runner here. First pitch of the at-bat and jammed him on the inside for strike 1. That one just sails off the plate there, a miss for Beaver. As the count goes even, 1-1 on Hannaford. Hannaford with a Webb gem-worthy catch out in center field defensively already in this one today. Now looking to make some noise at the plate. The 1-1, a swing and a miss as he was looking to go yard there, came up empty. He'll get the green light from his coaching staff down the third base line. Count is 1-2. The pitch from Beaver on the outside. They tried to set up for the steal down low, but Brown dropped the ball, was unable to make the tag. Runner's going to be safe at second. A designed pitch out there, and they read it perfectly, just were unable to make the play at second. Count is even up on Jet Hannaford, 2-2. Go-ahead run now standing at second in Herzog. Pitch on its way down in the dirt, ball 3. It's full on a Hannaford. The Trailblazers threatening to put the first 2 on here in the third. Beaver fires and induces the foul ball swing. This at-bat will continue. And the count remains full. We do see some light action beginning to work in the Nighthawk bullpen. Three-two on its way, another foul ball. Into the Nighthawk dugout, another souvenir for the guys. Beaver with a long look at the runner. He turns and fires and wins the battle with a swinging strike 3. A big punch out for NPC defensively on Hannaford. He goes down swinging for the second time today. And it's the second strikeout of the day for Bo Beaver. Next up, Brock Maddox. Maddox doubled and scored back in that big first inning for the Trailblazers. One out, runner on second is Herzog. Doesn't get any easier here with Maddox at the plate. And a first pitch strike to start things off for Bo Beaver here. Beaver gets the one he wants from Aiden Adair. On its way, a swing and a foul ball back to the screen. The count is 0-2 quickly on Brock Maddox. Beaver gets the one that he wants. Long look over at Herzog at second. Middle infield backs off, and another foul ball here. ASU-Mountain home continuing to try to chip away at it. Looking to put it in play and regain the lead. Beaver checks the runner, fires home, same place, same result, and a foul ball. Count is 0-2. as that one misses away. Beaver with pitches to work with here, ahead in the count. The Nighthawk hurler looking locked in out on the hill. He'll wind and fire, foul ball. Off the umpire's mask here. Everybody's going to stay put. And the count will remain 1-2. Beaver looking to win the battle, and he's going to get another strikeout here. He'll get Maddox swinging. That is a huge out if you're NPC. Now 2 down, and that alleviates a lot of the pressure after allowing the leadoff hitter on. Next up is Rylan Jones, the first baseman. He doubled his first time up today. As the quest continues to bring J.D. Herzog home. First pitch of the at-bat, return to sender. It ricochets off Beaver. It's going to be a tough play to make for Landy. The ball is knocked away over at third. Not a whole lot anybody could do there as it bounced off of Beaver's glove. Everybody's okay and no harm done. Runners on first and third. When it's all said and done, the inning continues. Here's Chase Plowman. It'll go down as a hard-hit ground ball. Plowman reached on a fielder's choice his first time up today. Fans continuing to make their way into the ballpark here at Majestic Park today. If you're local, we'd love to see you. We're playing 2 today. 7-inning showdown in the opener, a 9-inning finale today. No better way to spend your Thursday here in the Spa City. Ball gets away, and now it's fired away down to Zach Morris over at first. A run is going to score. ASU-Mountain home regains the lead. Herzog comes in on the play. Rylan Jones standing on second. Count is 1-0 on Chase Plowman. Still 2 outs here in the inning as the Nighthawks look to stop the bleeding. A look over at the runner. Beaver fires. Popped up into the infield. And Zach Morris will make the catch. Down go the Trailblazers, but not before regaining the lead. A 3-2 ball game heads to the bottom of the 3rd inning. We'll be right back. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Into the bottom of the 3rd inning we go here at the ballpark, Majestic Park, home of the National Park Nighthawks. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Back out on the hill, Keaton Matlick for ASU-Mountain home. The Trailblazers pitching with the lead here. And NPC will bring its 3, 4, and 5 hitters to the plate. Nash Brown, Phoenix McFarland, and Hunter Opine. Nighthawks have had 2 runners aboard in each of the past 2 innings. So far so good on trying to figure out Keaton Matlick today. Nash Brown singled his first time up today, 1 for 1, as he'll look to start the rally from behind once again. We'll play 2 here at the ballpark today. You're already in the right place to catch both games. No new live stream link. We'll have a brief intermission between contests, a time to recover, and back at it for game number 2 today. So lock in. We're here for the long run today. ASU-Mountain home ready to rock defensively. NPC brings Nash Brown to the dish. The offensive leader in multiple categories for NPC this season. Not a bad guy you want starting off your inning. How about that with liftoff? Out to left. Right place, right time for Chase Plowman, however, as Brown is retired. 1 pitch, 1 away. It's a big out if you're Matlick and the Trailblazers there. Next up, Phoenix McFarland. McFarland had a potential extra base hit robbed out in center field on a diving play by Jet Hannaford earlier today. First pitch on its way, and that one drops in just a little bit too low, ball 1. A good eye by McFarland. Matlick will look to get it across the plate here, and he'll do so here to even it up. 1 ball, 1 strike on Phoenix McFarland. Matlick has the one he wants. He'll wind and fire, and that one drops away from Herzog. Ball 2. That pitch is ripped out into the outfield. Hannaford's going to sail underneath it in center and record the second out of the inning. 2 up, 2 down for NPC here in the bottom of the 3rd. It all rests on the bat of Hunter Opine. Opine struck out his first time up today and looking to make good on it here as he battles with 2 outs and no one on. Matlick wasting no time, waiting to get started. He'll fire that one away, ball 1. Matlick kicks and fires, another off-target hurl there, ball 2. Opine ahead in the count with Aiden Adair, waiting his turn should the inning continue. A strike on the 2-0 offering. Two and one on Opine, the Nighthawk third baseman. Matlick delivers. That one sent out towards right field and planted into the gap all the way to the wall. Opine's going to turn and head for second. It's a 2-out double for Hunter Opine. Opine has his team-leading 11th double of the season. And now the tying run is right where it wants to be in scoring position. Not a bad time to get your first hit at the ball game if you're Hunter Opine. Now it's up to Aiden Adair to bring him home. Adair struck out his first time up today. Matlick with a long look at the runner. First pitch, Adair fouls it back. The count is 0-1. Matlick delivers that one on the inside. The runner stays put. Count evens up 1 apiece. Matlick takes his time. 1-1. Connection. Backhanded over at third. Firing to first. Down go the Nighthawks in the third. A 3-2 ball game heads to the fourth. Stick with us. Nighthawk baseball continues in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Top of the fourth here in Hot Springs. 3-2 ball game. Trailblazers hanging out on top. Thank you for hanging out with us on the Nighthawk Network today. Happy belated birthday to Nighthawk superfan Ben Oliver on the broadcast. Let's go Nighthawks. What's up, buddy? Glad to see you on there as well. Hello to the poor guy. Nighthawk superfan Michael also going to be celebrating a big birthday. Happy early 18th birthday, kiddo. Thanks for tuning in today. They're cheering on ASU-MH from Mountain Home today. Some Blaine Tate fans. A little common connection there. A Baxter County native, Blaine Tate. Getting it done for Nighthawk men's basketball this season. And a really impressive outing for Tate during the NJCAA Region 2 tournament up in North Ark back in February. They're cheering on the Trailblazers in Kansas today. Hello to P.O. Lance Lundeen and the family. Glad to have you along for the ride today. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. It's a party here in Hot Springs. Arkansas Derby just a couple of days away. And in driving around the Spa City, you can already feel the energy. A lot of energy in this one as well. Bo Beaver facing off against Keaton Matlick for the Trailblazers. ASU-Mountain home comes to the dish. Looking at insurance runs on a 1-run advantage. We go to the fourth. Leading things off, Christian Loera, the shortstop. Loera grounded out to Cam Landy his first time up today after a lengthy battle at home plate. Beavers 1-0 on its way, drops a little low 2-0. As Loera starts strong in this at-bat. Beaver kicks and fires, goes up high this time, too high, ball 3. And now the Trailblazers threatening to put the leadoff man on here in the fourth. Bo Beaver has the one he wants, fires right down the middle. No pressure on the 3-0, no swing from Loera. And the at-bat continues here. Beaver with a deep breath out on the hill. The 3-1. Too low, that'll be ball 4. So the leadoff man heads on over to first for ASU-Mountain home. Loera reaches for the first time in this contest. Next up, Weston Pichar, the designated hitter. And NPC is going to talk about it out on the hill here. And I believe that's going to do it for Bo Beaver today. Peyton Wyndham is out. A new Nighthawk hurler will be coming your way momentarily. We'll have a pitching change. We'll be right back. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? and to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Bo Beaver's day is done here in the top of the fourth inning. In comes fan favorite Maddox Kincannon out of the bullpen to try to lead the charge from behind for National Park College here. The 5'9" right-handed pitcher has developed quite well this season for NPC. As he works to finish his warm-ups here with Aiden Adair. Christian Loera began the inning with a leadoff walk. There will be one aboard, no one out for ASU Mid-South, with Weston Pashar due up next. The designated hitter is 0 for 1 today with a fly out to Phoenix McFarland. Kincannon is ready to go. Some high fives and handshakes out on the mound, and we're ready to resume here in the fourth inning. Kincannon making his 9th appearance of the season, a 4.50 ERA, 15 strikeouts for NPC. Bashar is the hitter. First pitch comes in and just off target for ball one. And a strike call floats right on in there. 1-1. And the runner's going to take off for second. A little bit high off the arm of Adair into center field. Terrell's there. And now moving into scoring position is Christian Loera. Pashar is going to try to bring him home for some insurance. An extended 3-2 lead for the Trailblazers here in game one. Count is 2 balls, 1 strike. There's a connection up through the middle to Cam Landy. Landy, the scoop. He fires to Morris. Morris makes the play for the first out of the inning. The small ball bats. Loera around to third as Pashar is retired, 6-3. Next up, Gabe Flores. The Trailblazers' second baseman grounded out to the pitcher. His first time up today. It'll be ball one on the first pitch thrown from Kincannon. Being cheered on by the Nighthawk dugout. Next pitch on its way, right down the middle, right on the money. That brings it even, 1 apiece. Kincannon with a fireball there. He just misses too far inside for ball 2. 2-1 on Flores, batting 8th in the order for ASU-Mountain home. Connection. High fly ball out toward right field. This one going to be reeled in by Eli Terrell near the warning track. The Trailblazers will tag and bring a run home. RBI sacrifice fly for Flores. It is now 4-2, Trailblazers. Next up, Ryder McLean. The right fielder flew out to Nash Brown his first time up today. He'll connect on the first pitch he sees. Out to left field. Phoenix McFarland sails underneath and makes the grab. Down go the Trailblazers in the top of the fourth. They'll add another run. It's 4-2. We'll go to the bottom of the inning with the Nighthawks batting when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
It's the bottom of the fourth inning here in Hot Springs. The Nighthawks trail 4-2. NPC's been here before, down 2 runs, and NPC has managed to get runners on base in each inning so far. We'll look to battle back from behind here in Game 1 in what is ultimately a 4-game series. We'll play 2 today, 2 Saturday, as we'll flip the script and head off to Mountain home to finish the series here. But as we talked about earlier in the broadcast, these feel like really important games in terms of the Region 2 standings. Leading things off for NPC, we'll see the 7, 8, and 9 hitters, Zach Morris, Eli Terrell, and Caden Truelove. All 3 of those young men reached base their first time up in this contest. Matlick finishing his warm-ups, and we're ready for baseball in the bottom of the inning. Zach Morris reached on an error his first time up today. Came around to score a run in that big 2-run second. Light breeze blows here at the ballpark in Hot Springs. Matlick's first pitch on its way down below the knees, ball 1. He'll wind and fire, connection sent foul down toward the Nighthawk dugout. 1-1 on the leadoff man, Zach Morris. And that one will be watched in for strike 2. 76-mile-an-hour off-speed delivery off the arm of Matlick. Behind on strikes, Morris looking to go on the attack here. Pitch on its way, up and in, and a good eye by the Nighthawk first baseman. Count even, 2-2. And another good eye by Morris there. The appeal down to first, no swing. This count is full. That pitch could change everything here in this at-bat. Morris stays alive. Count is full. A big pitch from Matlick on its way. Connected just down the third base line and foul. Being cheered on by the Nighthawk dugout. Morris looking to straighten it out here. Payoff pitch on its way, and another foul ball. Count is 3-2. Matlick fires down low. Oh, and the appeal down to first says that he went. That takes away a potential walk and turns it into a strikeout. Morris down for the first out of the inning. Herzog with the appeal down to first, and it pays off for ASU-Mountain home. Next up, Eli Terrell. Terrell had an absolute moonshot, robbed by the wind and marked a foul ball. His last time up settled for a walk and a run scored instead. Count is 1-0 on the Nighthawks center fielder. On its way, down low, too low, 2-0. Matlick fires. Terrell swings for the fences. Comes up empty. 2 balls, 1 strike. And that'll be the second out of the inning. Here's Caden Truelove for NPC batting with 2 outs. And no one on for the home team here. Truelove with an RBI double. His first time up today. Got a piece of that one there as he fouls that one back. Truelove behind in the count 0-2. NPC looking to get back on base here. At the top of the order waiting in the wings. Truelove with a connection in foul territory, and it will be out of play. Truelove will stay alive at home. Matlick hoping to take care of the Nighthawks in order here in the bottom of the 4th. On its way in a liner into center field. That ball will get down for a 2-out single for Truelove. His second hit of the day. And that brings up the top of the order with Cam Landy for NPC. Attention fans, if you're driving a black GMC Duramax truck, you're in a work zone and we need to move your vehicle, please. Thank you. At the plate is Cam Landy, 0 for 2 today. A couple of ground outs for the sophomore shortstop. Matlick's pitch is delivered over to the shortstop. The scoop, the flip over to second base, and that'll take care of the Nighthawks in the 4th. 4-2 your score. Trailblazers lead. We go to the 5th. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
We go to the 5th here in Hot Springs, 4-2 ASU-Mountain home, holding on to the lead. 5 hits for NPC, just 3 for the Trailblazers in this one. Maddox Kincannon back out for another inning of work for National Park College. And it will be the top of the order for the Trailblazers. J.D. Herzog, Jet Hannaford, and Brock Maddox. Collectively, between those 3 young men, they are 1 for 4. 3 strikeouts, 2 walks, 2 runs scored. Those 2 walks and those 2 runs belong to J.D. Herzog. At the top of the order, the Trailblazers catcher has been nothing but consistent. Getting on and getting around the bases here. Those 2 runs absolutely making the difference on the scoreboard right now for our friends from Mountain Home. Kincannon working to finish up his warm-ups here. Fans continuing to make their way into the stands here at the ballpark today. Nighthawk super photographer Aaron Brewer is in the building. His work is legendary. You can catch it on our social media channels, Nighthawk Athletics, on Facebook, Instagram, and X. We mentioned Nighthawks softball. The whole squad is here today. The team begins a 4-game road stretch tomorrow, as the team will begin with a doubleheader at Poto, Oklahoma, Carl Albert State University, before heading back over across the border in the natural state Saturday with a double date against the University of Arkansas Rich Mountain. First pitch from Kincannon on Herzog, strike one. Kincannon wheels and deals and comes up just empty on the other side of the plate there to bring it even 1-1. Herzog with 2 walks and 2 runs scored today. A dangerous hitter batting first in the order for ASU-Mountain home, as Kincannon misses his target there for ball 2. The hurler will try again, and there is a big shot out in the left field through the gap to Phoenix McFarland. First hit of the day for Herzog, and the leadoff man is aboard. Herzog leading off the inning for the 3rd time today, resulting in a Trailblazer on base. Next up, Jet Hannaford. Hannaford hoping to break the cycle today. The center fielder has struck out twice. First pitch to Hannaford. The bunt is down but foul. Herzog makes his way back over to first base. Held on by NPC's Zach Morris. Kincannon's pitch on its way, showing bunt. And back to throw to first, nearly got him. Herzog back just in time. Back home, the count is 0-2 on Hannaford. The coaching staff for the Trailblazers out to talk with Jet. And now we're ready to resume here in Hot Springs. Hannaford makes his way back to the dish. Middle infield ready to turn to should the occasion call for it. Tyler Brown and Cam Landy exchanging a look out in the infield. The count is 0-2. On its way down in the dirt. It gets away from Adair, and that sends Herzog into scoring position. Ball 1 of the at-bat. Hannaford stays alive for now. Here's the pitch, and there's a rip over to third. Backhand by Opine. The throw to first, dug out in the dirt by Morris. Herzog stays put at second. That's the first out of the inning. Great job by Hunter Opine to dig that one out in traffic. Next up, Brock Maddox. Maddox 1 for 2 with a double and a run scored back in that big first inning for ASU-Mountain home. Maddox struck out his last time up. Kincannon appears to be locked in as the first one that he wants. Adair set behind home plate. A look at the runner firing home. Coming up empty, ball 1. And now the throw down the line to third. They might have got him. No. just under the tag is Herzog. A close call over at third. And once again, J.D. Herzog remains slippery out on the base path there. Pitch on its way, that one lifted, but foul. Into the adjacent Hank Aaron Field, the home of Nighthawks softball. That one over the head of the hitter. He ducks out of the way, ball two. Or excuse me, the count will be 3-1. Kincannon works to battle back here. He'll fire this one low for ball four. That puts runners on the corners for the Trailblazers. Maddox reaches for the second time today. And that brings up Rylan Jones. Jones is 2 for 2 with a single and a double. And here comes Coach Wyndham to talk things over with Kincannon, looking to settle him in here. Runner on first opens up a possible double play up the middle. No activity working in the bullpen quite yet for NPC, but that may change soon. High fives and handshakes around the bump here, and Kincannon's going to go back to work. The hitter will be Rylan Jones, who doubled in the first and singled in the third. ASU-Mountain home, hoping to blow this game wide open in the fifth inning. Kincannon fires, grounder up the middle to Landy. Firing home, Adair off target, and a run's going to score. Like the idea to try to take care of the lead runner there. The throw was just slightly off the mark and couldn't get it done. ASU-Mountain home adds a run. It's 5-2. Runners on first and second. When it's all said and done, Jones reaches for the third consecutive at-bat on the fielder's choice. Next up, Chase Plowman. Plowman reached on a fielder's choice in the first, and he'll be beamed in the back with this one to load the bases. Maddox on third, Jones on second, Plowman on first. The batter is Christian Loera. The sophomore shortstop, 0 for 1 at the ground out, a walk and a run scored on his resume today. Force out anywhere for NPC. Kincannon's first pitch, swing and a miss. That one gets the crowd into it here at Majestic Park. Kincannon starting ahead in the count from the hill and looking to keep the momentum rolling. On its way. And that one drops just a little bit before home plate for ball one. Count even on Christian Loera. One out, bases loaded here in the fifth. Same place, same result on that offering from Maddox Kincannon. 2-1. On its way now, 3-1. No bases open. Kincannon looking to get it back over the plate here. On its way, that'll be ball four. It'll walk in a run. An activity beginning to brew in the Nighthawk bullpen here. The sixth run comes across for the Trailblazers here. as Loera reaches, bringing up Weston Pashar. Rylan Jones to third, Chase Plowman on second. Pashar is 0 for 2 today with a fly out and a ground out. First pitch of the at-bat, strike one. Time is called, and that may be it for Maddox Kincannon today. Dalton Adair appears to be warming up out in the Nighthawk bullpen, and I believe that we may be getting the call here. Believe that's going to do it for Kincannon here. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back. It's Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The new Nighthawk pitcher, Dalton Adair, looking to come in and take care of business here. Sticky situation for the Nighthawks here in the top of the fifth inning. 1 out, bases loaded. 2 runs have scored for the Trailblazers thus far in this frame. The lead is 4 for ASU-Mountain home. Dalton Adair making his 8th appearance of the season, has an 11.05 ERA, 18 strikeouts. Over 14 2/3 innings of work this season for the Nighthawks. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. I want to say hello to Geraldine on the broadcast. No, that was for Nighthawks softball. Nighthawks softball will be in Oklahoma tomorrow, and then back over against UA Rich Mountain on Saturday. No, next up for the Nighthawk men, the Nighthawk baseball team, they'll be on the road at ASU Mountain home to finish up this series on Saturday. Next time you can catch the Nighthawk baseball team at home, Thursday, April 2nd. That's a week from today. ASU Mid-South comes to town. Game times at 1 and 3:30 p.m. respectively. For that doubleheader, Adair finishing up his warm-ups. And we're ready to resume here in the top of the fifth inning. 1 out, bases loaded. There will be an 0-1 count on the hitter, Weston Pashar. First pitch from Dalton Adair. A little high as that one gets away. It'll officially bring the count even, 1-1. Adair delivers this one just off the side of the plate there. Ball 2. And gets the swing and a miss up and in. Adair brings the count even, 2-2. Looking for the elusive second out of the fifth inning here. Hoping to take care of business at the plate and stop the bleeding. 2-2 offering on its way, and it drops in for strike 3 looking. Well placed by Adair, the off-speed delivery, and it had Pashar guessing for the strikeout. That alleviates a lot of the pressure of this situation here. And now a force out anywhere gets the Nighthawks out of the jam. The hitter is Gabe Flores, who's 0 for 2 with an RBI. Adair shakes a pitch from Aiden Adair. First offering on its way, low and away outside. Rylan Jones on third, Chase Plowman on second, Christian Loera, the runner, on first. They're all ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. The 1-0. Same place, same result. Ball 2. There's a liftoff out in the right field, trailing toward foul territory. Nash Brown is going to make the grab and take care of the Trailblazers in the 5th. A 6-2 ball game goes to the bottom of the frame. The Nighthawks bat looking to chip away at the deficit when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Bottom of the 5th inning here at the ballpark. 6-2 Trailblazers on top. There's still a lot of baseball to go here in Game 1 of our doubleheader today. We're playing 2. Game 2 will be the full 9-inning showdown. 7 innings here in the opener. Back on the hill once again for ASU-Mountain home, number 40, Keaton Matlick. He'll go to battle against the 2, 3, and 4 hitters for NPC this inning. Tyler Brown, Nash Brown, Phoenix McFarland. The Nighthawks down, yes, but certainly not out of it here. NPC has managed to get runners on in each inning so far. Stranded a few in scoring position. Tyler Brown 1 for 2 today with a single and a ground out. Looking to start a rally from down 4. Don't have to get them all here, but you'd like to start chipping away if you can. Matlick's first pitch on its way and ripped over to second base. And be picked up, and the throw over to first is in time. 1 pitch, 1 out here in the 5th. Next up for the home team, Nash Brown, also 1 for 2 today. First inning single, he flew out to left field his last time up in the 3rd. The hard-hitting right fielder comes to the plate for NPC. Matlick's pitch on its way, ball 1. On its way, there is one off the glove, over to the shortstop, the throw to first, dug out in the dirt, 2 down. Tyler Brown and Nash Brown are retired, 2 away. It's up to Phoenix McFarland to keep the 5th alive. McFarland has flown out to center field twice today. No time better than the present for your first hit. Should McFarland reach, it'll be Hunter Opine's turn. First pitch on its way from Matlick, strike 1. Matlick delivers another grounder to Loera at short. The long throw to first, digs it out, and 3 up, 3 down. Down goes NPC in the 5th. We go to the 6th. A 6-2 ball game right here on the Nighthawk Network. We'll be right back with more Nighthawk baseball.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Into the 6th inning, Dalton Adair back on the hill for National Park College, looking to keep the Trailblazers at bay. ASU-Mountain home has scored in every inning save for the second. It holds on to a 4-run advantage as we enter the later stages of Game 1. 6-2 your score. Following a brief intermission, we'll have Game 2 for you right in the place where you are right now. No new live stream link. Want to say hello to Whitney Terrell on the broadcast down in Arlington, Texas. Let's go Nighthawks. Glad to have you with us today. And yes, just a correction out there. Nighthawks softball is on the road tomorrow in Oklahoma. Nighthawk baseball will be back in action Saturday in Mountain Home. Adair completes his warm-ups. We're ready to rock to start the 6th inning here. 9 1-2 hitters due up for ASU Mountain Home. Here's Ryder McLean. The right fielder 0 for 2 with a couple of flyouts today. 1 to Nash Brown, 1 to Eli Terrell. Count is 1-0 on McLean. Adair kicks and fires down in the dirt, ball 2. A light wind blows here at Majestic Park. As Adair looks to get it across the strike zone here, a little high on that offering there. 3 balls, no strikes. The Trailblazers threatening to put the leadoff man on. The top of the order on deck. It's going to be ball 4 on consecutive pitches. The Trailblazers send a man over to first. It's McLean who reaches for the first time today. J.D. Herzog comes to home plate. The catcher has reached base in 3 consecutive at-bats, 2 walks and a single. Every time he's gotten on, he's come around to score. Herzog awaits the first offering from Adair. It's high for ball 1. Adair's pitch down in the dirt there. The runner's going to take off for second. McLean now in scoring position. And activity in the Nighthawk bullpen just in case. Looks like Trent Hickerson getting warm. 2-0 on its way right down the middle, and a great answer for Dalton Adair looking to battle back here. Count is 2-1 on J.D. Herzog, who has yet to be retired in this contest. On its way, and Adair responds with strike 2 down the middle. Count is 2-2. Adair with a double take on the runner, fires this one home and gets the swing. That's going to be a foul ball. Down the third base line, a sigh of relief for the Nighthawk defense here. That one was going to be tough to beat out and get Herzog out over at first. 2-2 the count on the catcher. Adair has the one he wants. Aiden Adair set behind home plate. The 2-2 pitch. That one pumped out towards right field. Nash Brown sailing beneath it, makes the grab, and the runner's going to tag from second to third. That will be the first out of the inning as Herzog is retired for the first time today. McLean moves to third. Here comes Jed Hannaford. The center fielder's 0 for 3 today. 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch on its way from Adair. Low, ball 1. Adair has the one he wants, fires that one in, right on the money for the strike call, bringing it even, 1-1. Hannaford trying to reach base for the first time today. Drive in a run. That one popped up and fouled away. And souvenir for somebody's car, just not the good kind. That one sounded like a doozy, all glass. As everybody in the stand starts looking their way over, make sure it wasn't them. That ball sails away outside, ball 2. Count even 2 apiece. Adair would love to take care of business here against Hannaford at the plate. Pitch on its way, and just a bit outside to bring it full. Trailblazers threatening to put him on the corners. Adair fires, ball 4. Runners on first and third. Hannaford will touch the pond for the first time today. And that brings up the hard-hitting third baseman, Brock Maddox. Maddox has reached on a walk and a double. He's scored twice. Aiden Adair with the first and third call. Double play ball in play up the middle for Landy and Tyler Brown. Adair's first pitch low and away. Ball 1. The 1-0. Runner's going to go to second. Aiden Adair is going to hold on to it. Hannaford moves into scoring position. Ryder McLean is already there, standing at third. A 2-0 count on Brock Maddox, the third baseman. On the hill, Dalton Adair has the one he wants. He'll kick and fire down the middle for the strike call, as the hurler looks to battle back against Maddox. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Adair's next pitch reeled in. Count is 3-1. First base is open. Adair's pitch on its way, ball 4. That'll load him here in the 6th inning. Out comes Peyton Wyndham to talk things over. And it looks like it may be time for Trent Hickerson here. Adair's day is done. We'll have a pitching change. We'll be right back. Nighthawk baseball continues in a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Trent Hickerson takes over for the Nighthawks here in the top of the 6th. Bases loaded, 1 away for ASU-Mountain home. The Trailblazers threatening to try to put this game out of reach in the later stages of Game 1. I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. Glad to have you with us on the broadcast. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout-out today. Happy Thursday to you. Hope you're enjoying your spring break. Well-deserved time off, I hope. And if not, hey, good times are just right around the corner. Trent Hickerson will start things off here for NPC. Hickerson making his 6th appearance of the season, a 15.09 ERA, 10 strikeouts to go with his name this season, as he looks to stop the bleeding here in a bases-loaded situation. Ryder McLean on 3rd, Jet Hannaford on 2nd, Brock Maddox on 1st. The hitter is Rylan Jones. Jones has reached base all 3 times he's come to the plate here in this game. A double, a single, and then reaching most recently in the 5th on a fielder's choice. No doubt about it, this is a big at-bat for Hickerson to face here. A swap of the baseball here, and we're ready to go. Aiden Adair delivering the call to his defense as he gets set behind home plate here. Hickerson versus Jones here in the 6th. First pitch here is going to be ripped out to center field. Terrell can't get to it. It's over his head all the way to the wall. That's going to be trouble. ASU-Mountain home's going to bring in 1, bring in 2. And now the throw in. There's a runner stuck on the base paths here. Tyler Brown says, I'm going home with it for the tag out at home. And that will end up taking out one of the runners here. 2 runs do score on the play. It is 8-2 ASU-Mountain home. Second out of the inning is in the books. There will be a runner on 3rd, or when it's all said and done, in Rylan Jones. Hannaford and McLean both scoring on the play for the Trailblazers there. The hitter will be Chase Plowman. Plowman hitless today officially, did reach on a fielder's choice. Was hit by a pitch his last time up. As he faces off against Trent Hickerson for the first time today. Count is 1-0 on Plowman. Pitch on its way, low and away, ball 2. Two-0 pitch on its way. That one sent over to second base on the one hopper to Tyler Brown. He throws it over to Zach Morris, and down go the Trailblazers in the top of the 6th. They extend their lead. 2 more runs across. It's 8-2 as we go to the bottom of the inning. Nighthawks bat when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
It's the bottom of the 6th inning here at the ballpark. NPC down 6 runs, 5 hits apiece for the Nighthawks and Trailblazers. Back out on the hill for another inning of work, Keaton Matlick for ASU-Mountain home. I'm Mark Oliver. Coming to the plate for National Park College. Here this inning, we'll have the 5, 6, and 7 hitters. Hunter Opine, Aiden Adair, and Zach Morris. Opine 1 for 2 in this contest today. Had a double his last time out back in the 3rd. The Nighthawks going down 3 up, 3 down back in the previous inning. Looking to spark a late game rally here in game 1. Matlick's warm-ups come to an end, and here comes Hunter Opine for National Park College. The Nighthawk third baseman takes a deep breath as he enters the batter's box for the Nighthawks here. Matlick gets the call from Herzog. First pitch of the at-bat on its way, down low below the knees, ball 1. Opine being cheered on by the Nighthawk dugout here, trying to summon some energy, and there's a rip in the left field. Opine's going to have his 2nd hit of the ball game, and a leadoff single for NPC. The Nighthawks have not scored since the bottom of the 2nd inning, looking to change that here in the 6th. Next up, Nighthawk catcher Aiden Adair. Adair in search of his first hit of the ball game. No time better than the present. A 2nd inning K and a 3rd inning ground out for the Nighthawk catcher. He'll stand in against the pitcher Keaton Matlick. Pitch on its way, ball 1. Matlick with a long look at the runner over at first, fires in, and Adair is going to take a strike. Count even, 1 apiece. Hunter Opine ready to sprint at the crack of the bat over on first. A small lead for Opine. Breeze picks up here at the ballpark here. Count 1-1. And Adair with a good eye takes ball 2. Two-one offering on its way, and a laser over to third, and doubling up Opine are the Trailblazers. It's a double play. Right place, right time over at third base was Brock Maddox. That wipes the bases clean. Now it's up to Zach Morris to keep the 6th inning alive for the home team. Matlick's first pitch on its way, strike 1. Morris reached on an error back in the 2nd inning, came around to score. He struck out back in the 4th his last time up. The 0-1, down in the dirt, good eye by the first baseman, 1-1. And another take above the letters there for ball 2. Matlick wasting no time in between pitches, a swing and a miss for Morris. The Nighthawks are down to their final strike in the 6th. On its way, Morris sends that one out deep to center field. The Trailblazers settle beneath it. Hannaford makes the grab. Down goes NPC in the 6th. We go to the 7th inning where the Trailblazers lead 8-2. This is National Park College Nighthawk baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Top of the 7th inning here in game number 1. ASU-Mountain home looking to be in cruise control, trying to take care of business in the opener of our 4-game series. Once again, we'll play 2 today, 2 on Saturday in Mountain home. But the Trailblazers wanting to start this series strong, holding on to a 6-run advantage. As we go to the 7th inning, the mission is simple for ASU-Mountain home: add insurance runs and try to put this game out of reach. Trent Hickerson back on the hill for National Park College here. Looking to slow things down, get his team back to the batter's box in what would be a do-or-die bottom of the 7th inning here in game 1. For ASU Mountain home, it'll be the 6, 7, and 8 hitters here in the 7th. Christian Loera, Weston Pashar, and Gabe Flores. Loera, the sophomore shortstop, 0 for 1 today. Couple of walks, 1 run scored. As he gets set to face off against Trent Hickerson here. Once again, you are in the right spot to catch game 2. After a brief intermission, we'll have a still image up on your screen before bringing you all the action right here. No new live stream link. Hickerson's warm-ups are complete. Loera will be the batter for the Trailblazers. Hickerson takes the hill, ready to go. First pitch to Loera. That one sent sky high out to left. McFarland giving chase, and he couldn't get there. It bounces up off the top of the wall, stays in the yard. It'll be a leadoff double for Loera. It'll go down as his first official hit of the ball game here. An extra base one at that. And the Trailblazers begin to threaten here in the 7th inning. Man in scoring position, no one out. Next up, Weston Pashar. The designated hitter is 0 for 3 today. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Hickerson's first pitch up and in, nearly got him. Settles in for ball 1. 1 on, no one out here in the top of the 7th inning in Hot Springs. And a foul ball to bring it even. On its way in a foul ball. Ricochets off the net, back into the yard, 1-2. Hickerson with a long look at the runner. He'll turn and fire home. Grounder up the middle. Landy throws across his body to Morris, who digs it out for the out, 1 away. That'll take care of Pichar, who goes to 0-4 at the plate today. Next up, Gabe Flores. Flores also hitless in this showdown. The second baseman digs in for the Trailblazers. Hickerson's first pitch is a ball. Deep breath for the Nighthawk hurler here as he checks on the runner, Loera. Fires home and a grounder foul. One out, one on with a 1-1 count. Flores looking to straighten it out. Pitch on its way, a swing and a miss. Here's the pitch from Hickerson. Off the tip of the bat over to Brown. Brown fires it over to first. Zach Morris makes the play and 2 away. Moving to third on the play is Loera. Next up, Ryder McLean, the right fielder. Walked and scored a run his last time up in the 6th. 2 outs, runner on third. Hickerson trying to get the Nighthawks out of the jam without allowing any more runs to score in this one. Ball 1 on 1 down in the dirt. The top of the order is next with J.D. Herzog waiting in the wings. The 1-0. Grounder up the middle. Picked up by Landy. Over to first. Morris can't make the play. It's off the glove. And the runner's going to be safe. One will score. It's 9-2. So McLean will reach on an error over at first. And that keeps this inning alive. Loera scores. Next up is Herzog. He'll bat for the 5th time in this ball game. Herzog's on-base streak came to a close his last at-bat, where he flew out to Nash Brown and right. He's got a single, 2 walks, 3 runs scored in this one. 2 outs and a runner on first. It's a first pitch strike from Hickerson. Hickerson fires, and that one's launched into left. McFarland's going to give chase. It's all the way to the wall. Trailblazers are going to wave a run around. Landy's going to fire it in home, and Adair unable to reel it in. It's the 10th run of the ball game for the Trailblazers, who extend their lead further. RBI double for Herzog. McLean comes in to score on the play there. Next up is Jet Hannaford. Hannaford hitless today. He walked his last time up, scored a run as well. Hickerson's first pitch drops low, 1-0. 7 hits for ASU-Mountain home, just 6 for the Nighthawks today. Hickerson with a deep breath. A double check of the runner. He fires home, and there's one through the gap in the left. McFarland reels it in quickly, gets it in quickly. But now runners on the corners for ASU-Mountain home. Hannaford has his first hit of the day. Next up, Brock Maddox. Maddox, one of the bigger hitters in this Mountain home lineup, hoping to put an exclamation point on game 1. 2 outs and a lot of defensive options available for the Nighthawks here. Hickerson's first pitch nearly hits him. That'll be ball 1. The Nighthawk hurler looking to get it back under control here. Second pitch of the at-bat drops away from Adair, and there will be no play at the plate. Another run will score. Runner moves to second in the process. It's 11-2. Three runs have come across here in the top of the 7th inning. Count is 2-0 on the hitter, Maddox. The pitch from Hickerson, ball 3. Hickerson delivers a strike down the middle as he works to battle back here. Count 3-1 with 2 away. On its way, a swing and a miss. This count is full. Hickerson 1 strike away from sending his team to the batter's box. Payoff pitch on its way and lifted into center on a 2-hopper to Eli Terrell. He'll fire it in quickly, but not quick enough. ASU Mountain home is going to add another one. Maddox with an RBI single as the runs keep coming for the Trailblazers here. Next up, Rylan Jones. The left-handed first baseman digs in. He's reached base every time he's come to the plate today. He'll swing at the first pitch he sees. A 1-hopper to Tyler Brown. A get it to Zach Morris. Half inning over. Time to stretch. We head to the bottom of the 7th. Do or die for the Nighthawks. We'll be right back in just a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Bottom of the 7th inning here at the ballpark. NPC with its back against the wall here in Game 1. But still life, still wind in its sails with 3 outs remaining. They'll go back to work against the hurler, Keaton Matlick, who hopes to complete the complete game outing for ASU-Mountain home. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College once again. Following the conclusion of Game 1 today, we will go to a brief intermission. We'll have a still image up on your screen. Don't worry, we will still be here. Take a short break and bring a Game 2. I see hometown hero Eric Stidman getting warmed up across the way for NPC, the presumed Game 2 starter for National Park College, the former Lakeside Ram, and a crowd favorite here at Majestic Park this season. But first, the Nighthawks looking to battle back from behind here in the bottom of the 7th inning. 8, 9, and 1 hitters will come to the table. Eli Terrell, Caden Truelove, and Cam Landy. Eli Terrell looking for his first hit of the day. Walked in the 2nd and scored. Was put out back in the 4th inning. Had a near home run taken away by a foul ball call earlier in this one as well. Going to battle against Matlick here. Ball 1 on the outside and a good eye by the center fielder, Eli Terrell. He'll swing on that one, connect over to third. Maddox fires to first, and Terrell is retired. Next up for National Park College, Caden Truelove. Truelove has been a breath of fresh air at the bottom of the order for NPC today. An RBI double and a single today for Truelove. He'll look to keep his on-base streak alive here as he bats with 1 out, no one on. Matlick's first pitch taken for ball 1. The designated hitter digs in, looking for more. Comes around there on a check swing. Went around for strike 1. Count even, 1 apiece. And strike 2 looking. Count is 1-2. Matlick fires. Truelove goes down swinging for the 2nd out of the inning. NPC down to its final out here in Game 1. It'll be up to the leadoff man at the top of the order, Cam Landy. Landy hitless today with 3 groundouts. The sophomore shortstop looking to spark a rally late here. Strike 1 down the middle from Matlick. Trailblazers hurler looks locked in and in the zone. He'll wind and fire. Strike 2. Nighthawks down to their final strike. Matlick's 0-2 on its way. Out of the way, ball 1. Here's the pitch. Landy gets a piece of it. Over to Loera. Firing to first, and that takes care of the Nighthawks here in the opener. Final score, Game 1, 12-2. ASU-Mountain home taking the opener. We'll reset the scoreboard and reset with a brief intermission. Game 2 will be coming your way after a short break right here on the Nighthawk Network. Stick with us. More baseball coming your way next. And we're back in action. The start of Game 2 of our doubleheader today in NJCAA Region 2 play. National Park College looking to avenge a 12-2 loss in the opener. And they'll turn to the arm of Eric Stidman, looking to get it done against the top of the order against ASU Mid-South as we get set to start Game 2. Whether you're joining us for the first time today or you've stuck with us since Game 1, lock it in. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. Leading things off for ASU-Mountain home, it'll be the catcher, number 6, J.D. Herzog. Herzog reached base 4 times in 5 attempts in the opener, had a single, a double, 2 walks, 4 runs scored, and 1 driven in. He'll take another offering there down low in the zone. 2-0 to start the show here in Game 2. With Stidman going to work against Herzog here. Stidman fires, and that one goes at the shoulders for strike 1. The hurdler looking to battle back in the count here. The former Lakeside Ram didn't have to go far to find his collegiate home, as he induces the foul ball swing there to bring the count even 2-2. Stidman has battled back in the count here against the leadoff man for the Trailblazers. Look to finish off this first at-bat strong here. 2-2 pitch on its way. Up high and a good eye by the hitter. The count is full. The 3-2 payoff pitch, just a bit outside, that's ball 4. And the leadoff hitter is aboard for ASU-Mountain home here in Game 2. Moving his way up to spot number 2 in the lineup for the Trailblazers, it's Rylan Jones. Jones reached base 4 times out of 5 attempts in the opener, had a single, a double, and a triple to go along with a fielder's choice. He battles against Eric Stidman here in the top of the first, 1 on, no 1 out. First pitch from Stidman is fouled away. The runner was taking off and now forced to retreat on the foul ball. Count is 0-1 on Jones. Stidman gets the call, has the one he wants. He winds and fires. Reeled in down low at the shoestrings by Aiden Adair. That'll bring things even. 1 ball, 1 strike on Rylan Jones. Runner's going to go. Adair fires down to second. And the runner will be safe in Herzog. Herzog with a 1-step jump there, able to get the best of Adair on the throw down, and Herzog now standing in scoring position. Back at home plate, the count is 2 balls, 1 strike. As that one drops low and away to go 3-1. Stidman takes his time out on the hill. A check of the runner as he fires the 3-1 home. It'll be back-to-back walks to start the ball game. Heading to first is Rylan Jones. The hitter now will be Brock Maddox. The third baseman will make his way over to the batter's box, but quickly out comes Coach Wyndham to talk about it with Stidman, making sure that his hurler's okay after allowing 2 walks to start the ball game. He gets some words of encouragement as he's inspired to go back to work here. Facing off against Brock Maddox. Maddox with a single, a double, 2 walks, 1 RBI, 1 run scored in the opener. As ASU-Mountain home won that one 12-2 to get back into the win column. Two on, no one out for the Trailblazers. Stidman fires, and that one's popped up into foul territory. Opine's going to try to make a play on it, and he does. In foul territory, Opine reels it in. That's the first out of the inning, and that alleviates a lot of the pressure on Eric Stidman here early. Batting fourth for the Trailblazers, it's number 29, Chase Plowman. Plowman failed to record a hit in the opener, did reach base twice. As now his mission is to bring in the Ducks out on the pond here. 2 on, 1 out. Middle infield ready at the crack of the bat with Landy and Brown. The runners are going to go. Adair unable to handle the baseball here. Everyone's going to be safe. Herzog to third, Jones to second. And that takes away the potential double play ball. NPC looking to go back to work here. Count is 1-0 on Chase Plowman. Pitch on its way, low in the dirt, and a body block by Adair to keep it in front. Stidman gets the call from his battery mate, Aiden Adair. 2-0 offering on its way and a foul tip for a strike. Foul ball there brings the count even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. As Stidman takes his place on the hill once again, looking to go to work and get the out at the plate on Plowman. Stidman kicks and fires. Ball 3 just outside. Adair able to keep it in front. Count is full. First base is open. Waiting in the wings is shortstop Christian Loera for the Trailblazers. Stidman looking for his first strikeout of the day. Payoff pitch on its way. Fouled away. Count is 3-2. Runners on second and third with 1 out. Stidman winds and fires. Ball 4 to load him. Three base runners on 3 walks early in the outing for Eric Stidman. Next up, Christian Loera. The shortstop awaits the first offering on its way above the letters ball 1. Stidman looking to battle back here. That one gets away from the hurdler. A quick 2-0 offering. There is activity beginning to fire up in the Nighthawk bullpen. Stidman delivers ball 3 above the shoulders. The 3-1 pitch goes for ball 4, and that will walk in the lead run for the Trailblazers. Here comes Herzog. It's 1-0 ASU-Mountain home. Out comes Coach Peyton Wyndham, and that might be it for Eric Stidman here in the start today. It will be. We'll have a new Nighthawk hurler coming your way in just a moment. Stick with us. We'll be right back. It's Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
The Nighthawks are going to go to the bullpen early here in Game 2. Eric Stidman pulled after 4 walks here in the top of the first inning. 1 run comes in as Herzog was walked in. Now it's up to Jackson McDaniel to try to right the ship here in the first inning. The second-year Nighthawk sophomore out of Conway, Arkansas, the former Wampus Cat. Looking to come in and settle things down before they get too out of hand. Nighthawks fell 12-2 in the opener, and are hoping to salvage the day by knotting up the series 1 apiece before this one goes to Mountain Home Saturday. McDaniel makes his 11th start of the season, an 18.64 ERA, 14 strikeouts in 14 innings of work. He'll complete his warm-ups here as we go to work. It'll be Ty Watkins who comes to the plate. He'll bat for the first time in this series today. Watkins batting .267 this season for the Trailblazers. 12 hits, 5 runs scored, 4 driven in. He enters in quite the juicy situation for ASU Mountain home. The bases are loaded with 1 away. First pitch from McDaniel, high above the letters, ball 1. Second pitch is lined over to third. Opine steps on the bag, fires to first, and dug out by Morris. Double play, and that takes care of the Trailblazers in the first. Bases loaded. McDaniel comes in and keeps them off the scoreboard. It's just a 1-run ball game. We go to the bottom of the first. When we come back, we'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Well, the coaching staff called upon Jackson McDaniel to come in a high-pressure situation, and the sophomore reliever delivered, keeping the Trailblazers off the base paths and bringing NPC to the batter's box for the first time in Game 2. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Pitching for the Trailblazers in Game 2, number 24, Blaine Cribb. Cribb makes his 8th appearance of the season, a 1-2 record, a 6.33 ERA, 19 strikeouts to his name. 27 innings of work. No one has pitched more this season for the Trailblazers. He'll go to battle against the top of the order for NPC, and it's going to be the usual suspects. Cam Landy, Tyler Brown. Be the first two men up for NPC here. Here comes Landy to home plate. Landy hitless in the opener, 0 for 3. He'll look to try to get the offense going here in Game 2. Cribb's first pitch, a swing and a miss, strike one. Landy awaiting the next offering, surges that one foul. And out of play, a quick 0-2 on the Nighthawks shortstop. Good eye by Landy as that one's taken up high for ball one, moving to 1-2 on the leadoff man. Landy digs back into the box for the Nighthawks. On its way. Got him looking. So Landy is retired. That's the first out of the inning for NPC, a strikeout for Blaine Cribb. Next up, it'll be Tyler Brown. They call him T-Ray here in Nighthawk Nation. Looking to be the first base runner for NPC, and he will be just that. He sends it into left field for a one-out base hit. The tying run is aboard for NPC in the first. Now it's up to Nash Brown to bring him home. With cheers incoming from the Nighthawk dugout, Brown looking to move around Tyler Brown. Nash Brown was 1 for 3 in the opener. First pitch, Brown, a swing and a miss. Cribb's pitch is on its way. Brown with a good eye as that one dips just below the plate. 1-1. Over on first base, Tyler Brown with a small lead. Throw back to first. Brown is back safely. Count is 1-1. On its way, Brown with a take below the knees, ball 2. On its way, fouled away. Count 2-2 on Nash Brown, the right fielder. Down below the knees, another good take by Brown. Now the count is full. In game one, we saw both Tyler and Nash Brown reach in the first inning. Could we see deja vu here? Firing over to first, Tyler Brown back safely. A big pitch here incoming for Blaine Cribb. The 3-2 lined up the gap to shortstop. They'll get the out at second. Safe at first is the call. Nash Brown turns on the Jets, beats out the throw. The inning continues for National Park. Next up will be Phoenix McFarland. The Nighthawk outfielder hoping to tie this game with one swing. First pitch low for ball one. Another take up through the middle, just outside of the zone. 2-0 on McFarland. Cribb fires, gets the strike call. McFarland still a hitter's count, 2-1, as he looks for something to drive here to move Tyler Brown, or excuse me, to move Nash Brown. On its way, McFarland watches that one go, 3-1. Should McFarland reach, Hunter Opine awaits in the on-deck circle for National Park College. And strike two is the call. McFarland was ready to walk on down to first. Not so fast, says the home plate umpire. The count is full on the Nighthawk outfielder. A big pitch here for the Trailblazers. Blaine Cribb, runner's going to go. That will be ball four, and it's runners on first and second for the home team. Hunter Opine takes his turn for NPC. He went 2 for 3 in the opener. A single and a double in game one. He looks to bring in Nash Brown from second to tie this game. It's a first pitch strike thrown from Cribb, 0-1. Cribb with a check of the runner. Fires home, Opine fouls it out of play. Opine looking to dig in and put it in play here. Behind in the count, 0-2 with 2 outs. 2 on for NPC and a foul ball. As the third baseman fights to stay alive at home. Cribb fires too high, a designed chase pitch there. No swing coming from Opine. Breeze blowing here on a sunny Thursday afternoon in the Spa City. Opine swings and drives that one deep to left. They're gonna watch it go. Opine's gonna touch them all for National Park College, a 3-run bomb. NPC will open it up with its first lead of Game 2, a moonshot for the Nighthawk third baseman. No doubt about it, as soon as it left the bat, the Nighthawks are in the driver's seat here in Game 2. And a celebration in the Nighthawk dugout there. Hunter Opine with his 4th homer of the year, now the team leader in homers for National Park this season. Here's Aiden Adair to try to keep it rolling. Count is 0-1 on the Nighthawk catcher. Good take there by Adair to bring it even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Cribb has the one he wants. He'll wind and fire. That one's sent out to left field. It'll stay in the yard. Reeled in by the left fielder, Chase Plowman. Down go the Nighthawks in the first, but NPC roars back from behind. A 3-run bomb from Hunter Opine. NPC leads. We'll be right back with the second inning right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Into the second inning, we go with Jackson McDaniel back on the hill for National Park College. NPC enjoying its first lead in game number 2, thanks to Hunter Opine. And a 3-run home run. McDaniel came in relief of Eric Stidman, who left after just 1/3 inning of work. 4 walks and 1 earned run. McDaniel entered with the bases loaded and got NPC out of the jam, forcing a double play ball. And holding the Trailblazers to just 1 run across in the top of the first. Trailblazers trail for the first time. Gabe Flores will be the leadoff man for ASU-Mountain home as we go to the second inning. We're playing the full 9 here in game number 2 today, and still plenty of time for you to get on down to the ballpark and enjoy some great junior college baseball. Warm-ups over. McDaniel at the ready. Here comes Gabe Flores. Flores hitless in the opener, 0 for 4. McDaniel gets set on the rubber here. Adair awaiting the pitch on its way. High, ball 1. McDaniel looking to work it lower in the zone here. Couldn't get the call. It's a ball 2-0. Started high, went low, just missed at the knees. McDaniel going back to work on the hill for National Park. He'll kick and fire here, foul ball. As Flores hopes to put it in play with the Trailblazers facing their biggest deficit of the series. Two-one pitch up and in. A hitter's count at 3-1 on Flores, who now threatens a leadoff walk. Pitch on its way. It's going to be ball 4. Flores will reach on a leadoff walk to start the second. Next up for ASU-Mountain home for the first time today, we'll see number 5, Gavin Stanger. Stanger batting just .135 this year for the Trailblazers. 5 hits, 3 runs scored. 5 driven in. Stanger takes a ball on the first pitch thrown there. And a connection out to left field. He'll plant that one down, a one-hopper for McFarland. There's runners on first and second for the Trailblazers. Tying run now stands on first base for Mountain home. Next up will be Jet Hannaford, the center fielder. The number 9 hitter in the ASU-Mountain home lineup here in Game 2. Hoping to rally back from a 2-run deficit. So far, so good for the Trailblazers. It's a first pitch strike for Jackson McDaniel. An off-speed offering to start the at-bat kept the hitter guessing. Next pitch is fouled away. McDaniel out ahead early from the mound. Count is 0-2, runners ready to sprint at the crack at the bat, and there it is. Out towards left field. McFarland can't get it. It's going to bounce over the wall. It does allow a run to score. So coming in will be Gabe Flores to make this a 1-run ball game on the ground rule double. Back to the top of the order we go, J.D. Herzog. He walked and scored to start this ball game. Potential tying run now just 90 feet away with Gavin Stanger on third. NPC fighting to protect the lead, but there's still no one out. McDaniel's pitch is popped over Opine. Nothing he could do about it. That will tie the game. Green light to home plate. The throw is off track. 2-run score. So ASU-Mountain home is going to regain the lead. It'll go down as a 2-run double for Herzog. Next up, Rylan Jones, who walked his first time up. 3 runs have come across here in the top of the second. The Nighthawks hope to stop the bleeding. McDaniel fires. Return to sender up the middle, Landy. He fires to first. Morris makes the play, 1 away. Staying put at second base will be the hitter, Herzog. Next up, Brock Maddox, the third baseman. He popped out to Hunter Opine in foul territory his first time up. First pitch from McDaniel, in for strike one. McDaniel with a check of the runner. He turns and fires home, and a foul ball to the Nighthawk dugout. Count is 0-2 on Maddox. Pitch on its way and a swinging strike three. That's the second out of the inning here in the second. And a big strikeout for Jackson McDaniel, his first of the day. With two down and a runner on second, here comes Chase Plowman. Plowman walked his first time up back in the first, but was left stranded with ducks on the pond. McDaniel looking settled in out on the mound. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Liftoff, but foul ball out of play. Count is 0-1 on Plowman. The seventh batter of the inning for ASU-Mountain home. A pitch outside, no swing, 1-1. McDaniel checks the runners. 1-1 on its way, a foul ball out of play. Runner's going to go, and that one's going to be lined fair down the right field line all the way to the corner. Herzog will score easily. He had a jump on it already. It'll go down as an RBI double for Plowman. ASU Mountain home adds another run here. It's 5-3. Next up, Christian Loera. The shortstop walked his first time up today. McDaniel and the Nighthawks just looking to get that elusive third out here in the second so they can go back to work in the batter's box. On its way. Strike one. McDaniel with a fire ball on the outer edge, finds the sweet spot for a strike two call. Loera behind on strikes early in this at-bat. McDaniel hoping to get his second K of the day right here. On its way, popped up, and a foul ball out of the yard. The count remains 0-2 on Christian Loera. Pitch out and throw over to third. Tag on time. Adair with the strike. And that takes care of the Trailblazers on the base paths. And NPC heads to the dugout, getting ready to come out and battle back from behind. 5-3 your score. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
NPC's lead erased in the top of the second inning, a 4-run frame for the ASU-Mountain home Trailblazers. Now the Nighthawks look to go back to work here in order to try to even up the score against Blaine Cribb and the Trailblazers. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. It will be the 7, 8, and 9 hitters due up for NPC. Zach Morris, Eli Terrell, and Caden Truelove. The Nighthawks grabbed an early lead in the bottom of the first on a 3-run homer from Hunter Opine, his 4th of the season. Batting first will be Zach Morris. Morris reached on an error, his only time on base back in Game 1. And he'll look to be the spark that ignites a wildfire here in the bottom of the second inning. Still a lot of baseball to go in this one. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see, and we'd love give you a shout out on the broadcast today. I want to say hello to Gordon and Kelly. They're watching in Perth, Australia today. It is another beautiful day for baseball. Glad to have you with us. Let's go Nighthawks. Morris, one of the many Aussies on the team for National Park College this season, takes ball 1 up high on the inside as he looks to start the bottom of the second with a bang. Cribb fires, and Morris sends that one into foul territory, out of play. Count will remain even as he makes his way back to the batter's box. Count is 1-1. Morris at the ready, pitch on its way, and it's a one-hopper right into the glove of Loera. He'll fire to first. Play is made, 1 away. Nighthawk outfielder Eli Terrell will take his turn next. Terrell got on base once, one time in the opener, a walk. Came around to score one of the Nighthawks' 2 runs in the loss. Batting here, looking to straighten things out and spark a rally with the team down 2 runs. Cribb has the one he wants. He'll fire a strike right down the middle, 71 miles an hour on the gun. It's not the one that Terrell was looking for as he gets tall in the batter's box, ready to drive. Cribb winds and fires down in the dirt, and a good eye by Terrell. Cribb gets set and fires, a swing and a miss. Terrell behind and strikes, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Terrell at the ready for National Park. Pitch on its way in a liner over to third. Maddox reels it in and fires to first, 2 away. It all comes down to the bat of Caden Truelove here in the bottom of the second. The Nighthawk designated hitter had a nice day at the plate in the opener, a single, an RBI double. finishing 2 for 3. He'll try to get on for Cam Landy, who waits next. Cribbs, first pitch. Got a tip on it. Foul tip, strike 1. Cribb hoping to take down the Nighthawks 1-2-3 in the second. True Love fouls it away. Behind in the count on strikes 0-2. Cribb delivers, and True Love swings at it down in the dirt for the strikeout. Down go the Nighthawks in the second. We go to the third, a 5-3 ball game. Trailblazers on top. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
National Park College Nighthawk Baseball is brought to you by Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort. Big week in the Spa City this weekend. Arkansas Derby is in town, one of the premier prep races for the Kentucky Derby. Of course, spring break alive and well here in Spa City. Like to wish safe travels to all of our friends in Nighthawk Nation, and whether you're out and about on the road or making your way back home. Can't wait to see everybody back on campus next week. It's almost April. We're entering the heart of Region 2 play on both the baseball and softball side. Once again, Nighthawk Baseball will be back in action Saturday on the road in Mountain Home. The 2-game conclusion of this series with the Trailblazers. Nighthawk softball on the road for a 4-game stretch beginning tomorrow. Coach Watkins and the ladies will take off for Podo, Oklahoma. They've got Carl Albert State College in a doubleheader Friday, and a doubleheader against University of Arkansas Rich Mountain Saturday in Mena. We're ready for baseball here in the top of the third inning. Christian Loera back at the plate for the Trailblazers. He was batting when the previous inning ended on the base paths. First pitch coming in from Jackson McDaniel. It's a miss for ball 1. McDaniel has the one he wants. He winds, he fires on the outer edge. Couldn't get the call. It's a ball. 2-0 on Christian Loera. The Trailblazers shortstop has been busy out in the infield today. Numerous defensive plays coming his way. McDaniel fires and just nicks the corner there. It's the spot he's been working for 3 pitches now. Got there. Count now 2-1. On its way on the inside, ball 3 on a take by the shortstop. Loera, Watkins, and Flores all due up for the Trailblazers in the third. The 3-1 pitch down the middle on the money for J-Mac. Strike 2. McDaniel trying to find his second strikeout of the day right here. On its way. Got him looking. And that's a big punch out to start the top of the third if you're McDaniel and the Nighthawks here. Loera down on strikes. That brings up Ty Watkins. Watkins was the first batter that McDaniel faced in his relief appearance. With the bases loaded, McDaniel was able to force him into a double play. Bases are empty this time around for Ty Watkins. In a first pitch strike. A deep breath for McDaniel. He'll wind and fire. Strike two. McDaniel looking for consecutive strikeouts here. 0-2 offering on its way. He got him swinging. Third K of the day for Jackson McDaniel. 2 down in the inning. The next batter up will be Gabe Flores. Flores walked, came around to score a run in his only at-bat so far here in Game 2. But McDaniel is feeling it here in the top of the third. First pitch on its way. That one sent out toward right field. Nash Brown sailing beneath it in the sunshine, makes the grab. 3 up, 3 down. Down go the Trailblazers. We go to the bottom of the inning. Nighthawks trail by 2. We'll see them at the batter's box when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is what I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Due up for National Park College in the bottom of the third. It's the top of the order. Cam Landy, Tyler Brown, Nash Brown, as they go back to work against Blaine Cribb for ASU-Mountain home. ASU-Mountain home started things off with 1 run in the top of the first to gain the lead. NPC answered back in the bottom of the inning with a Hunter Opine 3-run homer. But a 4-run top of the second has been the difference so far for our friends from Baxter County. They lead 5-3. Here in Game 2, it was the Trailblazers 12, Nighthawks 2 in Game 1 as NPC looks to even the series against one of its rivals in Region 2 play. Cribb continuing to work on his warm-ups here at the ballpark, Majestic Park. We're glad to have you along for the ride today. Want to say hello to Troy Steiger on the broadcast. Let's go, boys. And I don't know if there is an Arizona chapter of the Mark Oliver fan club, but I appreciate it anyway. Thanks for tuning in, Troy. Cam Landy makes his way to the dish to start things off in the bottom of the third. Landy 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. Cribb has the one that he wants, fires it in, and Landy's going to send it out into the outfield. That ball is going to get down in center field. A leadoff single for Landy and the Nighthawks. It's Landy's first hit of the day. And it sets up Tyler Brown as the potential tying run in this ball game. Brown 1 for 1 here in Game 2 with a first inning single. Team leader in hits, looking to bat around Landy as he'll connect on the first pitch he sees. Driven out towards center field, the catch will be made. 1 pitch, 1 out, taking care of Tyler Brown, 1 away. So next up, Nash Brown. Brown reached on a fielder's choice in the first, came around to score on the Hunter Opine 3-run dinger. Small lead over at first for Landy. Landy's going to take off for second. The throw down to second, and Landy is in head first. He's safe. It puts a runner in scoring position. Landy picking up the swiped bag, his 10th of the year. The team leader in stolen bases has another one. Here's the 0-1. Brown chops at it in the dirt, comes up empty, 0-2 on the right fielder. A deep breath for Brown as he digs back in. Webb checks the runner, fires home, swing and a miss down in the dirt. Brown strikes out. 2 down here in the bottom of the third. Here comes Phoenix McFarland. McFarland walked and scored in his only time up so far here in game 2. He can tie the game with one swing. McFarland certainly with long ball potential. Blaine Cribb has the pitch he wants to start off the AB. That'll be a ball on the outside. One and 0 on McFarland. Pitch on its way, a connection, but foul. Off the top of the grandstand, brings it even 1-1. McFarland with a good eye down in the dirt there to hold off. 2 balls, 1 strike. On second base is Cam Landy, ready to go at the crack of the bat. And Cribb's going to send it right down the middle for a strike 2 call. Count even on McFarland, who tells Coach Shork, I should have had that one. But he stays live in the box with another opportunity incoming here. 2's on the scoreboard. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. McFarland with the foul ball. Breeze picks up. Cribb at the ready. Herzog behind home plate. 2-2 on its way. Too far outside. This count is full. Hunter Opine awaits in the batter's box, or in the on-deck circle, excuse me. Should McFarland reach here? Payoff pitch on its way, strike 3. McFarland down on strikes, and so are the Nighthawks here in the third. A 5-3 game heads to the 4th inning right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Into the fourth inning we go. Jackson McDaniel back on the hill for the home team as NPC tries to keep this at just a 2-run deficit. ASU Mountain home able to keep the Nighthawks from scoring in consecutive innings there. Cam Landy left stranded in scoring position. McDaniel entered the game early in the top of the first inning for Eric Stidman, coming in relief. Pitched the Nighthawks out of a bases-loaded jam, but now finds his home team on the outside looking in a 5-3 deficit here. Still a lot of baseball to go here in Game 2, though. It's still a lot of time to get here if you're local here in Spa City, Hot Springs, Arkansas. We'll save you a seat here at Majestic Park. A beautiful day for baseball. McDaniel is ready to go. ASU Mountain home will have the 8, 9, and 1 hitters due up. First, it's Gavin Stanger. Stanger 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored today. Later this inning, we'll see Jet Hannaford and J.D. Herzog. McDaniel ready to go to work early against the leadoff hitter. A misfire for ball 1 to start the at-bat. Another take there to go to 2-0 in the count. Stanger hoping to reach base in consecutive tries. A deep breath for McDaniel, who turns and fires. That'll be ball 3. Pitch on its way. Strike 1. Stanger knew as soon as he hesitated on it. But a standard 3-0 take there as he'll step back in looking to go to work and put it in play. McDaniel kicks and fires just outside ball 4. The leadoff man is on for the Trailblazers. Second walk issued today by McDaniel. The number 9 hitter comes to the dish, Jet Hannaford. Hannaford smacked an RBI double his last time up. 1 for 1 today with a run scored. Hannaford gets set inside the box. First pitch on its way, ball 1. Small lead over at first for Stanger. Held on by Morris. Pitch coming home, a swing and a miss. The count is 1-1. On its way now, showing bunt. Picked up by McDaniel. No, the ball is bobbled. Everyone's going to be safe. The slash bunt out of nowhere for Hannaford. He picks up his second hit of the contest. And then the Trailblazers begin to threaten here in the top of the fourth inning. 2 on, no one out. Top of the order is here with J.D. Herzog. Herzog with a walk, a 2-run double. He has scored twice here in Game 2. A big at-bat for ASU Mountain home, to say the least. McDaniel looking to go on the attack here. First pitch right across the heart of the plate, strike 1. Second pitch on its way, went high above the letters there. No swing from the hitter to bring it even. The count is 1-1. Swing and a miss up high above the shoulders. Great pitch selection by McDaniel to go high twice in a row. Mixing up his repertoire of pitches there. Herzog now behind in the count, 1-2. And out here opens a lot of possibilities for this defense. Herzog fires it straight to right. Nash Brown with the catch. They'll double him up off second. And that's going to go down for a double play, taking care of the lead runner, Stanger, in the process. A huge defensive stop for the Nighthawks there. Not only taking care of the hot hitter Herzog, but really alleviating some of the pressure from the base runners there. Hannaford, the last runner remaining, as he stands on first. Ryland Jones comes to the plate. He'll swing at the first pitch he sees. In foul territory, nowhere to go for Opine. Out of play. Ryland Jones with a walk and a ground out here in game 2. Count is 0-1. Pitch on its way and a swing and a miss up high through the zone. McDaniel has it working near the shoulders as of late. And if it isn't broke, don't fix it. Runner's going to go a little too high there. Adair with the strike down to second. Ball into the outfield, but Tyler Brown there to scoop it up quickly. Hannaford moves over to second. Back home, it's 1-2 on Ryland Jones. Connection. Dropped fair down the first base line all the way to the right field corner. Perfectly placed by Jones to drive in a run. It's 6-3. RBI double for Jones, who picks up his first hit of game 2. It scores Hannaford from second. Trailblazers hoping they're not done yet. Here's Brock Maddox. The hard-hitting third baseman hitless in game 2. A fly out and a strikeout to his name. McDaniel fires the first pitch. A little high, ball 1. 6 hits for the Trailblazers in game 2. On its way, Maddox with the take outside, 2-0. Pitch on its way. McDaniel with the miss off target. 3 balls, no strikes. Should Maddox reach, it's Chase Plowman who awaits his turn. On its way, ball 4. McDaniel with the misfire. Heading over to first is Maddox. He'll reach for the first time in this ball game. It brings up Chase Plowman, who hit an RBI double his last time up in the second inning. 2 for 2 on reaching base. Jones on second, Maddox on first, 2 down. No harm done if NPC can take care of business here. First pitch on its way, ball 1. McDaniel winds and fires, same place, same result though. And now time is called. Coach Wyndham out to talk with his team here. A pep talk coming from the Nighthawk skipper here. Trying to get McDaniel settled down and under control. No harm done here. Count is 2-0, 2 outs, 2 on. At the plate, Chase Plowman. Plowman stands tall in the batter's box, ready to go, pitch on its way. And a near miss up high, 3 balls, no strikes. There is a base open. Should Plowman win this battle? McDaniel hoping to battle back here. It starts here with the 3-0. Ground ball up the middle. Landy with the flip to second. Brown makes the play. Down go the Trailblazers in the 4th. They'll add another run to their total. 6-3 your score. Nighthawks coming to bat when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
We go to the bottom of the 4th inning here. National Park College looking to battle back from a 6-3 deficit. I'm Mark Oliver with NPC. Coming to the plate here in the bottom of the inning, we'll see Hunter Opine, Aiden Adair, and Zach Morris. Big story for NPC, of course, in this one. Opine blasting a 3-run homer his last time up. The offense will certainly look to their third baseman, try to get a rallying cry going, and try to turn the tables in the way that Game 2 is beginning to go. NPC led this game after 3-1. But since then, it's been 5 unanswered runs for the Trailblazers. Opine steps to the dish, looking to flip the script here. In addition to Opine, we'll see Adair and Morris as well, as they face off against Blaine Cribb out on the hill. We're locked in for the beginning of the bottom of the 4th. Cribb winds and fires and misses up high for a ball. Second attempt on its way, and he'll find his way into the zone on the sweet spot for the strike call. Count even, 1 apiece on Hunter Opine for NPC. The pitch connected, but sent away on a foul ball. One ball and 2 strikes. Play stopped briefly for the adjustment of some shoestrings out in right field. Back in action and ready to go. Cribb has the one that he wants. Sends it on its way, and a foul tip by Opine to stay alive. Down in the dirt and a good eye by Opine. Count moving to 2 balls, 2 strikes. Cribb gets set on the hill looking to straighten it out, and Opine's going to send another shot to left. No doubt about it, it's gone. His second homer of the day. Hunter Opine takes a trot around the bases for National Park College. What a way to chip away at the deficit. Opine's hot day continues at the plate. And the celebration in the Nighthawk dugout, a big boom for Hunter Opine, another round tripper. Opine now with 5 on the season. It's 6-4. Aiden Adair now looking to keep the rally rolling. It's a first pitch strike coming in from Cribb. It's about the best answer you can ask for out of the Trailblazers hurler. Adair 0 for 1 with a fly out to left field. He takes strike 2 on the outer part of the plate. The Nighthawk catcher looking to lock in and battle back from inside the box here. Oh, 0-2 delivery sent sky high into the shallow outfield. Flores sails underneath it and makes the grab for the first out of the inning. Next up, Zach Morris. The Nighthawk first baseman grounded out to shortstop, his first time up today. Morris looking for his first official hit of the series today. First pitch from Cribb sails high. One 1-0 on Morris as he takes that one down in the dirt. Now ahead in the count with 2 balls, no strikes. Cribb delivers and a chip shot foul. Herzog set behind home plate, 2-1 on its way. Tried to frame it, couldn't quite get it there. It's ball 3. Eli Terrell awaiting his turn in the on-deck circle for the Nighthawks. 3-1 pitch, and that will send Morris on down to first. So a 1-out walk for NPC. The potential tying run comes to the plate in Eli Terrell. Terrell 0 for 1 with a ground out over to third. The wind is certainly carrying out toward left field today. First pitch, a slider low for ball 1. Cribb delivers. There's a hard hit ground ball over to third. They'll get the out at second. No, they won't. They drop the ball. They're going to say Morris is out at second. I think the umpires are going to talk about this. Morris is going to go back to the bag. The infield umpire was turned away from the play, did not see the ball pop out, so it's easy to go with out as the call. They're going to take Morris off the bases here. NPC is going to want that one back. But as it stands, it's just Eli Terrell over on first. There are 2 outs in the inning. Here's Caden Truelove. All you can do is go back to work at the plate. Ball drops away. Terrell's going to take off for second. No throw from Herzog. Count is 1-0 on Truelove. CT steps back into the box. NPC hoping to continue chipping away here. There's a liner over to shortstop, a hard throw over to first. It will take care of the Nighthawks in time. A solo shot from Hunter Opine cuts the lead to 2. But we go to the 5th inning and the Trailblazers still lead. 6-4, your score. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We go to the 5th inning and a new pitcher for the home team. Ty Perkins is going to get his turn. In relief of Jackson McDaniel here for National Park College. NPC may be down, but certainly not out of this one. Hunter Opine, a hot day at the plate, continues. 2 homers for the Nighthawk third baseman today. 3-run shot in the first, and now a solo shot in the 4th inning. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd like to give our shout-outs to the official account of ASU-Mountain home, the Trailblazers. Beautiful country up there this time of year. My family is from Mountain Home, so I know the area very, very well. Thank you guys for tuning in. So Ty Perkins is going to have his chance out on the hill to try to keep NPC within striking distance in this one. Perkins makes his 8th appearance of the season, a .525 ERA, 14 strikeouts in 12 innings of work. As Perkins works to finish up his warm-ups, he will go to battle against the 5, 6, and 7 hitters, Christian Loera, Ty Watkins, and Gabe Flores. Collectively, that group of 3 is hitless on the day, as NPC hopes to go on the attack here defensively, trying to get back to that batter's box to keep chipping away. Christian Loera, the shortstop, makes his way to home plate. Loera with a walk and a strikeout today here in Game 2. A great crowd remains on hand here at the ballpark, all spread out and about. Nighthawk softball, the full squad is here, cheering on Nighthawk baseball today. Perkins' first pitch of the day, in for strike 1. Second offering is going to beam him in the side, and Loera is feeling it on that one. He'll have to take a second to compose himself. But the leadoff man is on for ASU Mountain home. That'll bring Ty Watkins to the plate. Watkins 0 for 2 today with a ground out and a strikeout. A look at Christian Loera over on first base, held on by Zach Morris. Perkins hoping to battle back there after allowing a base runner. Throw over to first. And Loera is back to the bag safely. Another throw over. Pitch comes in home and a miss for a ball there. 1-0 the count on Ty Watkins. Another throw over to first. Loera back in time. Morris with the grab, fires it back to the pitcher. Perkins looking to go back to work against the hitter here. Second pitch of the at-bat, a grounder through the middle into right field. And the first two will be aboard for the Trailblazers in the fifth. No one out, 2 on. Gabe Flores will take his turn. The Trailblazers get their signs from the coach down the third base line as Flores makes his way into the box. A walk and a fly out, 1 run scored. That's Flores' day so far. Showing bunt, puts it down, but foul. All the runners are going to reset here. Count is 0-1. Perkins winds and fires. Showing bunt but pulling back is Flores, and he does so in time. The 1-1. The bunt laid down perfectly. Scooped up, the throw to first. Getting the out is Tyler Brown. That will be the first out of the innings. So the sacrifice squeeze moves the runners to second and third, respectively. Loera on third, Watkins on second. The hitter is Gavin Stanger. Stanger has reached base in both of his attempts so far in Game 2. A second inning single. He walked in the fourth and has scored 1 run today. Perkins, first pitch, right down the middle for a strike. The count is 0-1. On its way. That one died right before home plate. Got him to swing anyway. Off-speed offering from Perkins. And now the pitcher's ahead in the count 0-2. Time called by the hitter here. Stanger digs back in. Trailblazers on second and third. 1 away. 0-2 pitch on its way, and that's going to be strike 3. Down goes Stanger by the way of the strikeout. 2 down for ASU-Mountain home. Now the bottom of the order comes to the plate. It's Jet Hannaford. But it's been a tale of 2 games for Hannaford, who initially struggled to get on base in the opener. Now he's 2 for 2 in Game 2. RBI double, a single, a stolen base. He's scored twice. In his third at-bat of the day, he'll take a ball on the first pitch thrown. 2 outs, 2 on. Trailblazers threatening. Perkins delivers, and there's a chip shot foul down the third base line. Pitch on its way. That one's going to get away. Play at the plate. Not in time. Loera is down once again here. Of course, it was Loera that was hit by the pitch whenever he was at the plate. And we're going to take a break here as they tend to Christian Loera after crossing home plate. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Back in action here in the top of the 5th inning. Christian Loera back up and back to the dugout on his own accord. Looked like he had gotten stepped on as he crossed home plate there. The run does score. It's 7-4. Still at the home plate is Jed Hannaford, the hitter for ASU-Mountain home. Count is 3-1. Perkins sails that one in, but it's going to be ball 4. And it puts runners on the corners for the Trailblazers. So Hannaford's on-base streak continues here in Game 2. And we go to the top of the order with J.D. Herzog. Herzog with a 2-run double, a walk, 2 runs scored. But he flew out to Nash Brown his last time up. 3-run lead for our friends from Mountain Home. The Trailblazers are trying to blow this game open. On the hill for NPC, Ty Perkins. A throw over to first. They'll get him in the pickle situation here. Now the throw home. ASU Mountain Home is going to beat it out for the 8th run of the ball game. It results in just a runner on second when it's all said and done. But Watkins comes in and scores on the play. It is a 2-run top of the 5th inning so far. 2 outs on the board. Runner on second is Hannaford. Herzog at the plate. Pitch on its way, outside ball 1. Perkins is going to fire that one right down the middle, brings it even 1-1. And a miss outside from Perkins, 2-1. Time is called and Perkins steps off the mound for a breather. He'll toe the rubber here and look to reset. On its way. And a strike called down the middle. The hitter is J.D. Herzog, the catcher. Two's on the board, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Perkins delivers and a miss outside to bring it full. Rylan Jones awaits on deck should the half inning continue. Three-two payoff pitch on its way, fouled away. Perkins with a check at the runner. Fires the 3-2. It's too high, and that'll be ball 4. Herzog heads on down to first. He'll walk for the second time today, and that brings up Rylan Jones. Jones 1 for 2 with a double and a ground out. Has a walk to his name as well. With runners on first and second, he's hoping to add to the run total for the Trailblazers in the 5th. 2 outs, 2 aboard. Perkins, first pitch on its way, strike 1. There's a connection, but foul. Laser down the first base line. Jones behind on strikes, 0-2. Runners are going to go, and that's going to be a foul ball. Everyone will reset as Jones got a piece of it. Remains at 0-2 in the count. There's a connection. Ground ball on the one hopper, scooped up by Brown. Throw to first, not. Or they do get it in time, no. It will be safe over at first. And the inning's going to continue for ASU-Mountain home. The bases will be loaded for Brock Maddox as he makes his way to the dish. 0 for 2 with the walk here in game 2, but one swing could really blow this game open for the Trailblazers. Hannaford on third, Herzog on second, Rylan Jones on first. There's a ground ball to Landy, fields it on the one hopper, fires to Morris and takes care of the Trailblazers. 8-4, your score. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning where the Nighthawks bat when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Bottom of the 5th inning here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. Back out on the hill, Blaine Cribb. NPC will have the top of the order coming up, trailing by 4 runs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Cam Landy, Tyler Brown, Nash Brown, all due up. As Cribb completes his warm-ups here out on the hill for the Trailblazers. Cam Landy 1 for 2 today. A base hit his last time up. He'll look to spark the offense here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Landy digs in at the ready. Cribb has the one he wants. Herzog set behind home plate. It's a first pitch strike to start the bottom of the inning. Landy with the pop-up. Foul ball out of play. Quickly behind in the count. 0-2. Cribb fires, and a good eye by Landy to stay alive. Shortstop takes ball 1 before digging back into the batter's box for the Nighthawks. 1-2 offering. Lined over to third. Picked up by Maddox. Firing over to first. Making the play. 1 away. And that summons Tyler Brown to home plate. 1 for 2 in game 2. He flew out to center field his last time up in the 3rd. Brown steps in against Cribb. First pitch of the at-bat, he hacks at it, fouls it away down toward the Nighthawk dugout. 0-1 on Tyler Brown. The pitch down in the dirt. Count 1-1 on Brown. There's a pop-up into the infield. Loera sails underneath it at shortstop, makes the grab, and there are 2 out in the inning. It all comes down to the bat of Nash Brown here in the 5th inning. NPC down by 4 runs, trying to spark a rally. First pitch to Brown. He'll take it as it bounces off a home plate for ball 1. Cribb fires, same play, same result, 2-0. As the Nighthawk right fielder looks for something to straighten out here. At the knees, it'll be a strike call for Cribb. Blaine Cribb finding the bottom of the zone there against Brown. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs, bases empty. Brown swings through for strike 2. Nighthawks down to their final strike in the 5th. Brown at the ready, pitch on its way, too low. This count is full. Payoff pitch. Brown with the connection. Sky high, foul territory. And nothing to go, nowhere to field it. For the left fielder, this out bat will stay alive. Three-two pitch on its way, ball 4. Brown will reach a 2-out walk. That brings Phoenix McFarland to the plate. For National Park College. Want to say hello to Felipa on the broadcast, watching from Australia today. So glad to have you along for the ride today. McFarland looking for his first hit of game 2. Strike 1 on the first pitch thrown. Cribb has the one he wants, gets set, fires, and just misses high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Throw over to first, and back in time is Brown. Here's the pitch. There's a connection out into center field. Phoenix McFarland will deliver a 2-out base hit. And the Nighthawks starting to heat up. And, of course, guess who? Hunter Opine gets an at-bat here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Opine has been red hot at the plate today. 2 home runs, a 3-run blast in the first, a solo shot in the 4th. And ASU-Mountain home knows all about number 11. There is activity in the Trailblazers bullpen as they talk things over with Cribb and try to remind them about the Nighthawk third baseman Hunter Opine. There is a base open if you want to pitch around him, but it's at the risk of loading the bases for Aiden Adair. Let's see what the Trailblazers do here. Opine digs in 2 for 2 with 2 balls over the left wall. First pitch from Cribb. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Brown on second, McFarland on first for the Nighthawks. Opine looking to bring him home here. On its way. Strike 2. Hertzog delivers the call. Cribb has the one he wants. He checks Nash Brown over at second. Pitch on its way. Popped up and away. A foul ball out of play. Cribb settles in out on the hill. The 0-2 pitch. And a good eye by Opine to stay alive. Should he reach, it's Aiden Adair awaiting his turn next. NPC trying to light up the scoreboard once again. Chip into this 4-run deficit. On its way. And it drops just a little bit too high. 2-2 now on Opine. Twos on the board for NPC. Cribb fires down in the dirt, ball 3. The Nighthawks are threatening to load them here in the bottom of the 5th. Cribb shakes a pitch. Has the one that he wants. 3-2 pitch on its way. Liftoff out to right. Doesn't quite have the distance. That ball is caught in foul territory. It'll take care of Opine. It'll take care of the Nighthawks in the 5th. We go to the 6th. 8-4 your score. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
We go to the 6th, where ASU-Mountain home gets out of the jam and keeps the Nighthawks scoreless. Stranding 2. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Ty Perkins back out on the hill for NPC. Trying to keep the Trailblazers at bay. The lead is 4. ASU-Mountain home looking for the 2-game series sweep today before sending this one back to Baxter County on Saturday. Nighthawks will make the roughly 4-hour trip north. Take on the Trailblazers. Try to pick up some much-needed NJCAA Region 2 victories. As Perkins finishes his warm-ups, we will have the 4, 5, and 6 hitters due up for Mountain home. Chase Plowman, Christian Loera, Ty Watkins, your 3 expected up in the 6th. Our next Nighthawk Network home broadcast will be Tuesday, March 31st. Nighthawk softball will be back in town. ASU Newport comes to Majestic Park. And next time we'll see you on the live stream for baseball a week from today, next Thursday, for the beginning of the series with ASU Mid-South. We're ready for baseball here in the 6th inning. Chase Plowman comes to the plate. Plowman, 1 for 2 with a walk and an RBI double, as he faces off against Ty Perkins. First pitch of the at-bat, ripped up the middle. Tyler Brown, Zach Morris, 1 pitch, 1 away. Next up, Christian Loera. He was hit by a pitch his last time up, came around to score a run. All bandaged up from a bloody finger, and he's back and ready for more. First pitch from Perkins. Strike 1. Sidearm heave from Perkins, gets away, trying to paint the outer corner of the plate. Count evens up 1 apiece. Perkins works right back through the middle there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. He's feeling it as he makes his way back to the hill. On its way. Check swing. Did he go? Umpire says no. Goes down as a ball and brings things even 2-2. On its way, Loera sends that one foul out of play. Perkins unable to paint the corner there, count going full. Loera threatening to reach for the third time in this ball game. Payoff pitch, and that one is lasered out to center field. Terrell's going to get it on the one-hopper, a one-out single for Loera. His first hit of the ball game here in the finale. So Loera stands on first. Next up, Ty Watkins, who collected his first hit of the day his last time up. A fifth-inning single and score. Part of that two-run fifth inning for the Trailblazers to extend the lead. Perkins, first pitch, fires in, low, ball one. Watkins steps back in on the left-hand side. On its way, and there's a deep shot out towards center field. Watkins has sent it over to the wall and over the wall. It's a ground rule double. That'll stop Loera in his tracks at third. Runners on second and third for the Trailblazers. Second hit of the day for Watkins. Next up, Gabe Flores. Runners on second and third with one out. 10th hit of the ball game for ASU-Mountain home. First pitch is going to get away. Loera is going to slide on in to score a run. Watkins heads to third. It's 9-4. Count 1-0 on second baseman Gabe Flores. There's a strike call there on the sidearm heave by Perkins, 1-1. And a high cut to go around there for another strike. One ball, two strikes. Perkins wastes no time in between pitches. Fires that one down in the dirt. Picked up by Aiden Adair for ball two. Infield playing a bit in. Pitch on its way and a foul tip there. It's into the glove of Adair. That'll be the second out. Down goes Flores. Up comes Gavin Stanger. Stanger 1 for 2 with a base hit and a run scored. Small lead over at third for Ty Watkins. Ty Perkins, first pitch, a swing and a miss. On its way, and Adair is able to body block it to keep it in front. One ball, one strike on Stanger. The number 8 hitter in the Trailblazers lineup. Looking to bring in the 10th run of the ball game. On its way, a high shot over to right. That's going to drop in fair territory. Nash Brown could not get to it in time. It will go down as an RBI double. Ty Watkins comes in to score on the play. There is activity in the Nighthawk bullpen. The Trailblazers enter double digits on the scoreboard for the second consecutive game. At the plate is Jet Hannaford. Hannaford is yet to be retired here in game 2. First pitch fouled away. RBI double in the second. Singled, stole a base, scored a run in the fourth. He walked and was stranded in the fifth. The 0-1. Check swing. I don't believe he went around there. That'll even things up 1-1. The appeal down to the infield umpire confirms the same. Perkins winds and fires, and away from Adair it goes. The runner takes off for third, and he'll get there safely. Stanger 90 feet away from being the 11th Trailblazer run. Count now 2-1. Top of the order, waiting next with J.D. Herzog on deck. The 2-1 delivery. That one slides away off the plate, ball 3. And that'll go down as ball 4. Hannaford's going to take his base. He'll walk for the second consecutive at-bat. Now it's J.D. Herzog's turn. Runners on the corners for the Trailblazers. Herzog with a 2-run double and 2 walks today. Runner's going to take off on the first pitch thrown. Adair doing everything he can just to keep it in front of him. Count 1-0. Another Trailblazer into scoring position. 2 now to be exact. Perkins winds and fires. The ball goes astray. Will there be a play at the plate? Perkins with the tag, not in time. Another run comes in for ASU-Mountain home. Stanger will score. Hannaford to third. The count will be 2-0 on Herzog, the catcher. Three-run top of the 6th inning here in Hot Springs as Perkins finds the strike zone for a strike call. Two-one on its way and a swing and a miss. Two-two pitch gets away. Potential play at the plate here. Adair bobbles the ball. The runner was coming in full force. It's the 12th run of the game. That will empty the bases here in the top of the 6th. The count is full on the hitter, J.D. Herzog, as NPC tries to slap a big old Band-Aid here on the 6th inning. Payoff pitch on its way, popped up. Shallow infield. Morris calls for the ball, makes the play. Down go the Trailblazers. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning where it's an 8-run lead for Mountain Home. NPC looks to battle back from behind when we come back. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Into the bottom of the 6th inning, we go from Majestic Park here in Hot Springs. Back on the hill, Blaine Cribb for ASU-Mountain home. As he looks to go in for another inning of work here. 11 hits for the Trailblazers, 5 for NPC. The Nighthawks will battle with the 6, 7, and 8 hitters due up. Aiden Adair, Zach Morris, and Eli Terrell. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. We thank you for spending your Thursday afternoon with us, and excited to give you a shout out for sticking with us on the broadcast today. Nighthawks allowing 4 runs in the top of the 6th inning, have some work to do as the sophomore catcher Aiden Adair makes his way to home plate. Adair 0 for 2 in this contest, a couple of flyouts today, as he looks to straighten it out in search of his first hit of game 2. First pitch from Cribb, lined over to third. Maddox with the scoop, fires to first, and there's one away. Next up for the Nighthawks, first baseman Zach Morris. Morris reached base his last time up in the 4th on a walk, but he's hitless on the day as well. Morris looking to change his fortune here. First pitch from Blaine Cribb, ball 1. There's a liner over to shortstop. Loera with the scoop, fires to first, 2 down. Down goes Morris, up comes Eli Terrell. Nighthawks center fielder reached base on a fielder's choice in the 4th inning. Will attempt to spark a 2-out rally here. Terrell digs in. Cribb winds and fires, tries to curve that one in, and he does. He gets the strike call. 0-1 on Terrell. A quick strike right down the middle there. Cribb feeling it, locked in the zone. 2 strikes on Eli Terrell, trying to keep the bottom of the inning alive. On its way, popped up, out into left field, out near the warning track, has distance, but not enough. The catch is made, and down goes NPC in the 6th. A 12-4 ball game heads to the 7th, where we return on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Into the 7th inning we go in our finale today. It's been a beautiful day for baseball here in Hot Springs. And as we go to a new inning, we go to a new pitcher. Scott Krug takes over for Nighthawk Nation, as Ty Perkins will put his day into the books today. ASU-Mountain home comes to the plate, trying to add to a 12-4 advantage. 2, 3, and 4 hitters due up. Rylan Jones, Brock Maddox, and Chase Plowman. Heart of the lineup, if you will, for the Trailblazers. Scott Krug making his 5th appearance of the season, a 6.00 ERA. 6 innings of work for the reliever. He goes to battle with some heavy hitters in this Trailblazers order. NPC led this game briefly after 1, thanks to a 3-run homer from Hunter Opine. 4 runs in the top of the second for the Trailblazers. They haven't looked back since. They've outscored the Nighthawks 11-1 since the end of the first inning. And here's Rylan Jones to start off the 7th. Jones with a single, a double, a walk, and a ground out today. Facing off against Scott Krug. First pitch, ball 1 from Krug. He'll kick and fire another one here. That one's going to be sent out toward right field. The catch is going to be made on the foul line by Nash Brown. 1 away. Next up for the Trailblazers, third baseman Brock Maddox. Maddox is 0 for 3 in this game with a walk. Krug's first pitch on its way, fouled away. 0-1. Lift off there on a sky-high shot, foul territory, not a play. Count now 0-2 on the second batter of the inning, Brock Maddox. Same plays, same result. Krug able to get in front of the hitters here, induce those foul ball swings. Maddox hoping to straighten it out as he searches for his first hit of the ball game. 0-2 delivery, too high. Krug fires, sends that one out to right center field. That ball is down all the way to the wall. It bounces off the bottom of the wall. Picked up by Eli Terrell. It'll go down as a 1-out double for Brock Maddox. He does collect his first hit of the ball game. That brings up Chase Plowman. A runner in scoring position for ASU-Mountain home. Plowman is 1 for 3 with an RBI double. Also with a walk. And I believe we're going to have a defensive substitution for the Nighthawks here. I believe it's Landon Ray that heads out into center field. Krug faces off against Chase Plowman. Pitch on its way, a little high, reeled in by Adair. Standing on second base is Brock Maddox after the double. 12th hit of the ball game for ASU-Mountain home. Pitch on its way, popped up in foul territory, but I don't think there's going to be a play for Hunter Opine and the boys. Souvenir for one of the fans still in the stands here at Majestic Park as the count evens up 1-1. On its way, Krug misses above the letters, 2-1. A check at the runner. Krug fires home, ball 3. Krug takes his time. He winds and fires. Ground ball over to Opine. It's through his glove into left. Runners on first and third when it's all said and done. And a reset at home plate as Christian Loera comes in. Maddox on third, Plowman on first. First and third call coming in from Caden Williams, the catcher. On its way from Krug, framed over the plate beautifully, strike one. Loera's reached base 3 out of 4 times to the plate today. A walk, a hit by pitch, a single. He has scored twice. The shortstop awaiting the next offering. Williams is going to hold on to the ball. It's strike 2 at home. Count now 0-2. Runners on second and third. ASU-Mountain home. Looking to get 2 more across on the scoreboard here in the 7th inning. Trying to set up a do-or-die bottom of the inning. That ball over to Opine. Firing over to Morris, who makes the play. 2 down. With 2 outs, here comes Ty Watkins. Watkins is 2 for 4 with a single and a double. 2 runs scored. I believe that hit the batter there. Watkins is going to head on over to first. It loads the bases here in the top of the 7th with Gabe Flores coming to the plate. Plowman on second, Maddox on third. Flores is 0 for 3 with a walk and 1 run scored. Krug's first pitch over the plate, strike 1. The hurler takes a deep breath, fires again. That one lifted to right. Nash Brown makes the grab and will go to the bottom of the 7th. It's time to stretch. 12-4, your scorer. Will be right back. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Into the bottom of the 7th inning we go here at the ballpark, Majestic Park, and the day is done for Blaine Cribb. He'll give way to the bullpen. Logan Meyer comes in to try to lead the Trailblazers along here, a 12-4 advantage for our friends from Mountain Home. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us on the broadcast today. To all of our fans in Nighthawk Nation, hope you're enjoying a great spring break. Can't wait to see you guys back on campus next week. Meyer working to finish up his warm-ups here on the hill for ASU-Mountain home. Meyer making his 7th appearance of the season, a 2.57 ERA. 4 strikeouts over 7 innings of work. He'll go to battle against the 9 1-2 hitters for National Park College. Leading things off, Caden Truelove at the bottom of the order. True Love hitless here in the finale today. Strikeout and a ground out, looking to change his luck here. First pitch of the at-bat, True Love watches it down near the shoestrings, ball one. CT looking for something to straighten out here. Now going high is Meyer, but he comes up empty, looking for the strike call. Count 2-0 on True Love. Swing and a miss down through the zone there. True Love unable to connect. 2 balls, 1 strike. On its way, and that'll miss for ball 3. The Nighthawks are looking for base runners and not necessarily concerned with how they get them. Count is 3-1. True Love watches that one in for ball 4. The leadoff man is aboard for the home team. True Love headed to first for the first time today. Top of the order next. Here's Cam Landy. Landy 1 for 3 in this contest with a 3rd inning single. First pitch in from Meyer, missing for a ball. Good eye by Landy there as he has another take for ball 2. The Nighthawks shortstop stepping in and seeing what comes next. Meyer kicks and fires. Gets it across the plate this time. A strike call, 2-1. The 2-1 is sent out deep to left center field. Cam Landy is going to get that one off the wall, and it will be a double for the shortstop. Now 2 runners in scoring position, the first 2 on for Nighthawk Nation. And NPC is beginning to put something together offensively here. Tyler Brown looking to see if he can keep it going. Brown 1 for 3 today with a first inning single. He's flown out twice since then. He gets the green light from Coach Shork down the third base line. First pitch from Logan Meyer on its way. Strike 1. There is still no one out for National Park College in the 7th. Meyer delivers here, and there's a slow roller in front of the pitcher. The catcher's going to pick it up, fires it to first. Brown is out for the first out of the inning. Nowhere to go for True Love, who didn't risk coming in on the play. Next up for the Nighthawks, Nash Brown. He reached on a fielder's choice in the first. He walked in the 5th. He has an opportunity to chip away at this deficit here. 1 out, 2 on. First pitch from Meyer. A slow speed offering there. Brown held off, got the strike call. A deep breath on the hill for Logan Meyer. On its way and just outside. One ball and one strike on the right fielder, Nash Brown. Brown with a take there. He holds off, takes strike two. Now behind on strikes, must go on the attack. On its way, and it curves away. Good eye by Brown. Landy and Truelove ready to sprint at the crack of the bat here. A foul ball will keep Nash Brown alive. Phoenix McFarland awaiting his turn in the on-deck circle. And Brown's going to connect on that one. Out towards left center field, puts it down, and that's going to bring in Truelove and Landy for the Nighthawks. A two-run double for NPC. That will cut the lead down to 6 runs, 12-6. An excellent hit there for Nash Brown to put it where no one was. Phoenix McFarland makes his way to home plate, trying to see if he can emulate the energy here. The Nighthawks are on the board for the first time since the bottom of the 4th. McFarland is 1 for 2 with a base hit, a walk, and a run scored. First pitch from Meyer. Too far inside, ball 1. There's a rip over to third, and that ball is going to be caught by Maddox for the second out of the inning. Brock Maddox, right place, right time to make the grab. McFarland retired. And now it comes down to the bat of Hunter Opine. It's been a pretty good bat so far today. 2 for 3, couple of homers. He'll look to see if he can go yard yet again. First pitch taken out to the outfield, and he'll plant it into center field. The green light coming in, and no play at the plate as Nash Brown will score. RBI single. Hunter Opine, his 3rd hit of the ball game. And we're still batting in the bottom of the 7th. It'll be Caden Williams, I believe. Caden Williams will be the hitter. We'll see him for the first time in this series. Williams batting 162 this year, 6 hits, 3 runs scored, 2 driven in. First pitch in. Ball 1, excuse me. Two outs, runner on first. Meyer, a long look at the runner before firing in low, 2-0. On first base is Hunter Opine. Pitch on its way, and it slides right on into the zone for strike one. The Nighthawks were down 8 runs coming into this inning. But instead of going all gas, no brakes, they've actually taken a very patient approach to the plate here this inning that so far appears to be working, making Logan Meyer work for it out of the bullpen. Now that Blaine Cribb was finally chased, whether it be due to pitch count or just thinking that the game was in reach, sometimes the best time to strike and turn the tide is right in the midst of a pitching change. 3-1, swing and a foul ball as the count goes full on Caden Williams. Zach Morris bats next. Should Williams reach? It's a 3-run bottom of the 7th inning so far. The Nighthawks within 5 now. And with another runner aboard. The step off, throw to first, Opine back safely. Three and 2 on Williams. Here's the pitch. Popped up. That one sails in the air into foul territory. That ball is down, no catch. But in foul territory for a reset. So Caden Williams comes back for more. Pitch on its way. That will be ball 4. Williams wins the battle. Heads on down to first for Zach Morris. The 8th Nighthawk batter of the 7th inning makes his way home. And I believe we're going to have a pitching change here. That may be it for Logan Meyer. We'll get you the new hurler for the Trailblazers when we return back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Now pitching for the Trailblazers, number 47, Cutler Schwarting for ASU-Mountain home. They'll chase Logan Meyer after 2/3 of an inning of work. NPC with 3 runs across in the bottom of the 7th inning and starting to threaten. Now with 2 more on the bases. We take a look at Schwarting, who makes his 9th appearance of the season for ASU-Mountain home, a 15.83 ERA, just 3 strikeouts in 9 2/3 innings of work. The Trailblazers going back to the bullpen, hoping to get across the finish line and try to secure the series sweep today before this one goes to Mountain home on Saturday. The Nighthawks are certainly threatening late. 8 hits for NPC, 12 for the Trailblazers. Zach Morris will be the hitter once Schwarting is finished with his warm-ups out on the mound. Morris 0 for 2 with the walk. And should he reach, it'll be Landon Ray who will get an opportunity to hit as well. So Schwarting is ready and ready to go. Here comes Zach Morris to see if he can keep this inning going for the Nighthawks. Morris in search of his first hit for the series today. No time better than the present. Schwarting winds and fires, and Morris is going to feel him out. Ball one on the first pitch thrown. A unique delivery style for Cutler Schwarting. And Morris finds the connection. The grounder over to Loera. And it's scooped up over at second to take care of Williams. That'll take care of the Nighthawks in the 7th. 3 runs come across for NPC, right back into it. 12-7 as we go to the 8th. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
It's the 8th inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park in beautiful Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. I'm Mark Oliver. Scott Krug retakes the hill for the home team. NPC some new signs of life offensively in this one. A 3-run bottom of the 7th inning has the home team back within striking distance here as they go back to work and try to keep the Trailblazers at bay. It will be the 8, 9, and 1 hitters due up for ASU-Mountain home. As we enter the penultimate inning here in our finale today, Gavin Stanger, Jet Hannaford, J.D. Herzog. Those are the 3 we expect to see into the 8th inning. Land of the Nighthawks, Majestic Park. Making his way to home plate, Gavin Stanger. Stanger with a single, a double, a walk, 1 RBI, 2 runs scored. A lot of production coming in from that number 8 spot in the lineup. Scott Krug's first pitch is high, ball 1. Krug wheeling and dealing. Same place, same result, high above the letters, ball 2. He'll look to settle back in here, and there's the swing and the hit out towards center field. Ray picks it up. No, Ray loses the ball, and it's all the way to the wall. They'll wheel him around third. Stanger will end up on the third base bag when it's all said and done. It will go down as an error by the center fielder, Landon Ray. But nevertheless, ASU Mountain home has a runner 90 feet away. Next up, Jet Hannaford at the bottom of the order. Hannaford has reached base all 4 times he's come to the plate here in this game. A single, a double, 2 walks, 3 runs scored to go along with a swiped bag and 1 run driven in. He's going to try to drive in another one here. Count is 0-1 on the center fielder. On its way down in the dirt. And kept in front of Caden Williams, who gets set right in front of home plate, or right behind home plate again. Count even 1-1. On its way, Krug too high, 2-1. Krug able to get down closer to the bottom of the strike zone near the knees, induce that foul ball swing. Count evened up at 2 apiece. No one out, runner on third for the Trailblazers. Here's the pitch, and that one's popped away. Foul ball out of play. The 2-2 offering. Liftoff. Out to center field where Ray will settle beneath it. The Trailblazers think about tagging and heading home. Not so fast, says Landon Ray, who delivers a strike from center field quickly and forces the runner to retreat. There's one out here in the 8th. Hannaford retired for the first time in this ball game. Top of the order is here with J.D. Herzog. Herzog 1 for 3. Couple of walks. He'll swing through for strike 1 on the first pitch thrown to him. Krug retakes the hill at the ready. Pitch on its way, too high. Krug settling in, gets the sign from his battery mate, Caden Williams. The pitch, down low, but a body block by the catcher. 2-1. Krug misses on the inside there, ball 3. As he'll work to paint it back over the corner. Try to force a full count here. He'll kick and fire, but it's ball 4, and that puts runners on the corners for ASU-Mountain home. So Herzog will reach. It's his 3rd walk of the day. That summons Rylan Jones to home plate. Jones 2 for 4 with a single and a double. 1 walk as well. Krug fires. Runner's going to take off. Williams with the strike down to second. Landy able to reel in the throw, but not in time. Takes away the potential double play ball through the middle. Jones at the ready, one on its way, fouled away. Krug with the delivery. Foul ball. Looks like it's going to be out of play. And Jones will reset at home plate, trying to straighten it out. One ball, 2 strikes on Jones. Krug with a miss above the shoulders there. Count even 2 apiece. He'll wind and fire. There's liftoff out to left. McFarland trying to turn around. It's not going to matter. It's gone. A 3-run homer for Rylan Jones opens up the scoring once again for ASU Mountain home, who extends the lead to 8 once more. The first home run of the day for the Trailblazers. It scores Herzog and Stanger. 15-7 your score. Bases are empty for Brock Maddox. The third baseman collected his first hit of the game, his last time up in the 7th. First pitch from Krug, too high. The 1-0 offering, that one sent sky high out to left. McFarland trying to get there. It's foul. Maddox will return home for a reset. He was halfway to second base before that ball dropped. As he makes his way back home, looking to straighten it out. Count is 1-1 on Brock Maddox. Krug winds and fires. Popped up over to third, where Opine will make a dive and grab. Lost it in the sun, no harm done. He makes the play, 2 away. That brings up Chase Plowman. Plowman has reached 3 times in this ball game. A first inning walk, an RBI double in the 2nd, reached on an error in the 7th. Facing off against Scott Krug, who fires pitch number 1 too low below the knees, 1-0. A 3-run top of the 8th for the Trailblazers, who regained the lead, or pushed the lead back to 8, I should say. There's a deep shot. Over to first base, and it's going to be picked up for the out. Down go the Trailblazers. We go to the bottom of the inning. NPC comes to bat, looking to chip away at the deficit. More Nighthawk baseball coming your way next, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
8, 9, and 1 hitters due up for NPC as we go to the bottom of the 8th. Here in Hot Springs, Cutler Schwarting remains on the hill for ASU-Mountain home. And for Nighthawk Nation, we will see Landon Ray, Caden Truelove, and Cam Landy back at the top of the order. Been a beautiful day for baseball here in Hot Springs. Hope you're enjoying your spring break. Schwarting looking to finish up his warm-ups here before we take a look at Landon Ray, the former Lakeside Ram. We'll get an opportunity here. 11 at-bats this season. 1 hit, 5 runs scored. As Ray hopes to spark a rally. We've seen positive things out of the Nighthawks offensively later in this ball game. And certainly not out of it until it's all over. Schwarting is ready for action in the bottom of the 8th, and so are we. It's Landon Ray. Makes his way to home plate. Deep breath for the outfielder. And he'll step in against Schwarting. Ray will bat for the first time in this series. Take ball 1 on the first pitch thrown. connection. Ray with the pop-up. Out into the shallow outfield in center field. The catch is made. One away. Now it's Caden Truelove's turn. He reached base for the first time in Game 2, his last time up in the 7th. A walk and a run scored. Truelove collected a couple of hits back in Game 1, finishing 2 for 3. His highlight, a second inning RBI double back in the opener. Swing and a miss at the first pitch thrown from Schwarting. Schwarting has the one that he wants. Gets set, fires, and Truelove sends that one out to right. Sailing beneath it and making the grab are the Trailblazers, 2 down. Here comes the top of the order. Cam Landy to home plate. Nighthawks shortstop is 2 for 4 with a single and a double. Scored one of the Nighthawks 2 runs, or one of the Nighthawks 3 runs, I should say, back in the 7th inning. Schwarting, a deep breath, fires, and Landy fouls it away. Count is 0-1 on Landy. That ball sails low. Landy watches it go. 1 ball, 1 strike. Landy watches that one go below the knees. A miss there for ball 2, 2-1. Schwarting delivers and jams him on the inside for the foul ball. The Nighthawks are down to their final strike of the 8th inning. Landy hoping to keep it alive. Shortstop digs in, awaiting the next offering. Here it is, on its way, fouled away. Into the Mountain home dugout. Landy takes his time. Schwarting delivers. And that's ball 3 above the letters. Landy threatening a 2-out walk here in the 8th, with Tyler Brown due up next. Payoff pitch is popped up. Shallow left field, Loera sails beneath it, makes the grab. The Nighthawks are retired in the 8th inning. We go to the 9th, a 15-7 lead for the Trailblazers. ASU-Mountain home will try to put a finishing touch on Game 2. 9th inning comes your way in just a moment, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
5, 6, and 7 hitters due up for ASU-Mountain home as we go to the 9th inning. Game 2 of our doubleheader today. It's been a beautiful day for baseball here in Hot Springs. Christian Loera, Ty Watkins, Gabe Flores. Those are the three we expect to see here in the 9th. ASU-Mountain home, leading 15-7. Also leading in the hits column, 14-8. They'll face off against Scott Krug, who's going to get another inning of work here for NPC. Leading things off, shortstop Christian Loera. Loera with one hit today, coming back in the 6th inning. A single and a run scored. He's also reached base on a walk in the 1st and a hit by pitch in the 5th. He'll swing at the first pitch he sees. Sends that one out foul. Loera makes his way back home. Krug fires too high, couldn't get it to dip, ball 1. And a swing and a miss on the off-speed offering. Kept Loera guessing, that's strike 2. There's a ground ball. Over to Opine, scooped up over at 3rd. Fires to 1st. Morris makes the play, 1 away. Loera retired with a ground ball to 3rd base. That brings up Ty Watkins. Watkins has heated up as the day has gone along. Reaching base in 3 consecutive at-bats. A single, a double, hit by a pitch. He's scored twice. First pitch from Krug. That one gets away. Krug fires down the middle there, and that one's sent out of the yard, foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch drops just a little bit before the shoulders. For the second ball of the at-bat, 2-1. Krug finds his way to the sweet spot there, right down the middle. Jamming Watkins for strike 2. Now Krug looking for his first strikeout of the day here. Pitch is on its way, and that one is lasered out to right. A foul ball. Watkins to come back home and try to do it again. The 2-2 pitch. That one sent the other way, but a foul ball. Off the Nighthawk bullpen and out into left field where Phoenix McFarland will throw it back in. Watkins digs in. On its way, swing and a miss, strike 3. Krug will get him swinging. And that's the second out of the 9th inning. Two down, and for the Trailblazers, it comes down to Gabe Flores. It'll be Flores' 6th time to the plate today. He's reached base once. A second inning walk and score. Ball 1 on the first pitch thrown by Krug. He'll wind and fire here, and it gets away. Ball 2. Krug looking to settle in and get it back over the heart of the plate here. Coming up just empty there for ball 3 as the Trailblazers threaten a 9th inning base runner. If Flores reaches, it'll be Gavin Stanger who comes to the plate. The 3-0. Strike 1. Krug not waving the white flag as he fires that strike there, and now this one does go for ball 4, putting a base runner on. Flores walks for the second time in this contest. And Gavin Stanger comes to the plate. Stanger's reached base 4 times in 5 attempts, once on an error, a single, a double, and a walk. He has scored 3 times, driven in 1. First pitch from Krug, lined up the middle. Grounder to Landy. He'll scoop, fires to first. Morris with the play. We go to the bottom of the 9th. Do or die for NPC, trying to salvage game 2. We'll bring it your way in just a moment. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
National Park College Nighthawk Baseball is brought to you by Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, Arkansas's largest health insurer. I'm Mark Oliver. We've reached the bottom of the 9th inning. ASU-Mountain home looking to close the books on a 2-game series sweep of the Nighthawks here today in Hot Springs. 15-7 your score, but the Nighthawks not done yet. Tyler Brown, Nash Brown, Phoenix McFarland all due up. The 2, 3, and 4 hitters in the order as they go to battle against Cutler Schwarting, trying to turn the tide in this Region 2 showdown. These 2 teams will face off once again on Saturday. 2 more games this time in the land of the Trailblazer Mountain home. And we'll see you back at the ballpark for Nighthawk Baseball a week from today on Thursday for the beginning of the ASU Mid-South Series. Tyler Brown starts the show in the bottom of the 9th. Brown is 1 for 4 with a first inning single. And NPC is looking for base runners. With its back against the wall here, Schwarting's first pitch, swing and a miss by Brown. Second offering on its way on the outside. Good eye by Brown, 1-1. Brown with a connection. Sends that one out to left field. It has distance. It's off the wall. Lost in the sunlight. Brown will slide on into second with a leadoff double. No quit in this Nighthawk squad. Brown nearly sent it out of the yard. And now he'll rely on teammate Nash Brown to try to drive him home. Nash Brown steps in his last time up, a 2-run double in the 7th inning. He's reached base 3 times in 4 attempts today. Facing off against Schwarting, he'll take strike 1. 9th hit of the ball game for NPC, the Tyler Brown double. Schwarting with a check of the runner. He'll fire in. Strike 2. Brown looking to protect with 2 strikes on him. A pitch outside and no desperation swing from the right fielder, who takes ball 1 of the at-bat. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Schwarting misses on the outside. Same play, same result. 2-2. Here's the pitch. Brown with a 1-hopper over to third base. Scooped up by Maddox. The throw to first, dug out for the out. 1 away. Tyler Brown stays put at second base on the play. Next up, Phoenix McFarland for NPC. McFarland 1 for 3 with a base hit, a walk, a run scored. The left fielder digs in. Schwarting fires. Ball 1. On its way, swing and a miss by McFarland, who goes even in the count, 1 apiece. That'll drop in for strike 2. McFarland looking for something to drive, trying to bring Tyler Brown home from second. Schwarting turns and fires, missing outside. Two and two. Pitch on its way, and it's outside for ball 3. The count is full on McFarland. Hunter Opine waiting on deck for NPC. On its way. Return to sender. Up the middle. Scooped up by the shortstop Loera. Wild throw, and it gets away. Here comes Brown to score the 8th run of the ball game. McFarland will stay put over at first. Brown will score on the error. And here comes Hunter Opine with the runner on first. Opine with a 3-run homer, a solo shot, and an RBI single here in Game 2. The Nighthawk third baseman looking to add to his hot day at the plate. Schwarting's first pitch is chipped back to the pitcher. That play at second, the throw to first, double play. Game over. The Nighthawks will fall here in the finale, 15-8 your final. Safe travels to our friends, the Trailblazers, on their drive back to ASU-Mountain home. We'll see these two teams back in action on Saturday as they make the trip to North Central Arkansas for 2 more in NJCAA Region 2 play. 15-8 your final I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Feel free to like, subscribe to get notified every time we go live. Our next Nighthawk Network broadcast will be for Nighthawks softball coming up on Tuesday, March 31st. It happens to be my 500th Nighthawk broadcast. We hope that you'll tune in and enjoy the show as NPC plays host to ASU Newport. I'm Mark Oliver. That'll do it from Majestic Park today. Thank you so much for tuning in on the broadcast. We'll catch you next time. The next Nighthawk baseball broadcast will be back at home a week from today on Thursday, April 2nd against Arkansas State University Mid-South. Happy spring break to you. Safe travels if you're on your way somewhere or making your way back home. Nighthawk Nation, we'll see you on campus again next week. I'm Mark Oliver. This one's for the Nighthawks. We'll see you next time.